May I have your lordship's leave to mention item number 916 of your lordship's list. Lordship, this is a motion regarding.
I'll take up listed matters one by one. Please wait. Unlisted mentioning. Slowly, please maintain the decency of the courtroom.
পাস করে দেওয়া যাবে এসে নেবে ঘুরে এসে নেবে দাঁড়াও ওয়েট mentioning my God.
I cannot hear anything. Use a microphone. Please use a microphone. Hearing matters do not mention.
Hearing matter নিতে বলছেন হ্যাঁ
Hearing matters will not be included in the list right now. It is only the motions, applications, nothing else. Is it in the motion stage? Yes, motions and applications.
My lord, both are suffering for a long time, 4 years, 8 years.
Please see some other bench if hearing can be done. Here we are so much filled with the motions. Please wait. Please wait. Do not take up any further unlisted motion slips. Whatever is here, nothing more. Call the list one by one. No. Or what is the date of the order? 24th of April. Please wait.
Matter, my lord.
1 minute. Pradeep, one correction is to be done.
Lord, may I mention listed matter for upgrade?
1 minute. Please. All the matters will be called on page wise. Check up the page. Please follow the list.
For upgradation, unauthorized.
Don't hand over the slip. I'll mark it here.
179.
Unauthorized construction.
My lord.
Very well.
My lord. Kindly fix the date, my lord.
Follow the list, please.
My lord.
Unauthorized construction. Yes. Very well. Very well. What is it for? Unauthorized construction, are you sure? Then, without being sure, how are you mentioning? It cannot be done.
Legal construction. 308.
Give notice to the other side, otherwise matters will not be taken up. Yes. Yes. It's all right.
Your Lordship, item number 362, unauthorized construction.
Item number 365. Illegal termination. Item number 365, 366, 367.
It is for
Illegal termination.
termination, upgradation.
5, 366. 366, 367. Illegal termination.
377, unauthorized construction. 390, unauthorized construction. 392, unauthorized. Very. 411, unauthorized. 420 for what? Recruitment. What is the recruitment difficult? Illegal recruitment. What do you mean by illegal recruitment? Where is the urgency? No urgency. $413 for what? 413 unauthorized. 407. 417. 417. For what?
For upgradation system.
417 unauthorized. Yes. Yes. Serve notice upon the other side. Upgradation notice should be there. 435. Releasing? Releasing for what? What you, oh, it has to be released. 438, 439, tomorrow to be mentioned for release. Yes.
Four, 5, 6.
460. For what?
4, 5, 6.
460 unauthorized construction.
4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6.
459 for what? 459 upgradation.
4, 5, 6.
456,
For
456,
upgradation, my lord, because water supply has been disconnected.
456,
Yes,
upgradation,
keep your breath.
450, 450, upgradation, yes,
Another the heat factor. Probably very upgraded.
467. 460.
for what? Pensionary upgradation, 471, 473, upgradation,
467.
For what?
467.
unauthorized, yes,
477, your lordship. Lordship, 477.
for what?
This is a senior citizen, my lord, is aged about 81 years.
Tell me what you want, what is the urgency?
Petition urgency is very serious issue, your lordship. She is staying with her daughter in the first floor and the second floor. Her son sold the first floor in the promoter. Every day he is torturing upon her and mutated the deed prior to the execution of the sale deed. So now every day he is facing the life threat. So lordship, can he?
Life threat, why are you here? You go before the different bench.
Mutation, critical mutation.
Mutation,
Yes, my lord.
no urgency in mutation matters.
Done prior to the execution of the sale deed. And on the
Mutation is not
scene of the
urgent.
sale deed, my lord, he is
Yes, call the
starting
next.
torturing upon the petitioner. My lord, can he be senior citizen? She is senior citizen 81 years. My lord,
Please come later on, yes.
495, Lordship, item number 495. Lordship is unlawful levying of service charge above the mutation fees.
Mutation fees, come later on.
Lordship had heard this matter already. Lordship, kindly, Lordship, lot of people are suffering. Lordship, the mutation fees have been paid. We are charging unauthorized service charge above the same. Lordship, on an earlier occasion.
ভালো order ভালো order হচ্ছে
Was this issue decided by this court in one matter?
Yes, Lordship, not one, Lordship, in three matters. Lordship.
Three matters.
Kindly, Lordship.
Very well, upgradation.
495. Great, 495.
493.
1 minute. 494, somebody mentioned, 494.
94 for upgradation.
Why? Very well, upgradation, 494. 493 for what?
Lordship, 503 for unauthorized construction.
Yes.
513 for unauthorized construction. 513, 530.
511 for what? Yes. Yes.
525 cultivation is leaving without water connection.
Upgradation. 525.
My lord, 539 for upgradation.
Why?
My lord, I have been renovating my apartment and suddenly a stop notice has been issued to me by the Durgapur Municipal Corporation. And a hearing was conducted. However, no decision of that hearing is given to me, and I am still not being able to enter into my room. That room has been locked by the police authority.
Very well, upgradation. 539.
539, 539.
Very well. 54 for what? Yes, 5354. 558, somebody mentioned. Very well.
Your lordship, 563, unauthorized construction, your lordship.
Which one?
563, item number 563.
563 unauthorized.
My lord, for item number 570 for unauthorized construction.
Please follow what is being called on.
Five 67, my lord. Upgradation.
For what?
Water connection is not given, my lord.
Why is it not given?
My lord, despite repeated application, my lord, water connection.
Upgradation 567.
Unauthorized construction for upgradation. 573 unauthorized construction.
My lord, 575, my lord, I am praying for upgradation. 575, I am praying for upgradation.
What?
Not mutated my property for last 12 years, my lord. I am
No, sorry.
otherwise restrained to deal with my property, my lord.
Till 582 has been called on. What is your matter? For what? 579 unauthorized.
Lordship 502. 502 unauthorized construction.
500? 2. You missed your turn. Come next month. Yes. Yes.
593.
Zero three, my lord, unauthorized construction. 603.
Upgradation for what? Upgradation 601. 601.
603 for unauthorized construction.
Yes. Come later on. Supply job. Upgradation 611. 6.
The lawsuit 624 for upgradation.
635, the lordship upgradation.
The lawsuit 624 for upgradation.
Why upgradation?
The lawsuit KMC has taken possession of the property of which the bank has already taken possession under the PC Act. In spite of that, KMC has affixed a notice and also took a physical possession of the property.
Yes. 624.
624.
Upgradation.
635, the lordship for unauthorized construction.
35 unauthorized.
The lawsuit 648, your lordship. Lordship 643.
638.
Yes, your lordship.
For what?
Similar upgradation, your lordship, similar circumstances. KMC has taken possession. Similar notice, lordship.
643.
Lordship, illegal padlock has been put up on my property without following any procedure or serving any notice.
643.
643, Lordship.
Yes, upgradation.
48, lordship, 641.
Which one? We are till 652. Please follow.
Lordship 640 is cancelled by the municipality.
Which one?
640, lordship.
640 for what?
Upgradation, lordship, my lease agreement has been cancelled by the municipality.
640 upgradation. 52. 52.
65, my lord. 65, my lord. 662. Of gratuity, my lord. 665.
665 non
662, my lord.
upgradation 665.
662, my lord. Another construction.
662 unauthorized construction.
654 is the pensionary. 654. 654 is the pensionary benefit.
654.
Yes, pensionary benefit.
654 upgradation. 657 upgradation.
49.
Lordship 669 upgradation unauthorized construction. 669 upgradation
669
for unauthorized.
unauthorized construction.
79. 676.
Why? Six 670 unauthorized.
Lordship,
My lord, 687 unauthorized construction. 83 correct, sir.
Lordship 688, Lordship unauthorized construction. 688.
My lord, 690. My lord, 690 for unauthorized construction.
690.
Lordship 688.
691.
688, Lordship. Unauthorized construction. 688 unauthorized construction.
699. 69. Six nine six for what? Unauthorized construction. Why upgradation? 706, 707. Pradeep, Pradeep. এই পাহাড়া বন্ধ হতো
তারপরে পরপর না
you cannot hear anything. Six nine seven for what? 697 upgradation. 701. 706 unauthorized construction. For what? 704 for pension. Upgradation. 706 is all right. Yes. 696 is also unauthorized construction.
Compassionate apartment. 709.
Upgradation.
711, my lord. 700.
708 somebody mentioned. Unauthorized construction.
711. 711.
711 for what?
711 for upgradation.
Why?
Over my property, the municipality has, my lord, issued a sanction for Prime Minister Awas Yojana in favor of the privatized fund. Undivided property. Now, my lord, they are going to, my lord, sanction the money over and construction is going to be made. 15 days time has been given, my lord.
711 upgradation. 7? 710 unauthorized. 714 unauthorized. 17? Yes. Yes, unauthorized.
Compassionate apartment.
709 upgradation.
716 and 721, your lordship, senior citizen application. They have been levied service charge in their nutrition.
Please wait.
Your lordship, one
Next.
identical matter has been upgraded, your lordship.
729, man. 729 in payment gratuity.
729. 729 upgradation. Or 20.
Item number 768.
724 দিয়ে দেন দিয়ে দেন
আমার ইলিগাল কনস্ট্রাকশনে যে
ইলিগাল কন্ট্রাক্ট আপডেশন হয়ে গেছে
আপনার একজন উকিল বাবু আছেন?
হ্যাঁ আছেন, কিন্তু তিনি কোনো কাজ করছেন না, অথচ আমরা তারপরে আমরা পুরো টাকা ওনাকে দিয়ে দিয়েছি, যেটা কন্ট্রাক্ট হয়েছিল পুরো কাজের ডেমোলিশন টাকা নিয়ে উনি 2 মাস ধরে কোনো কাজ করছেন না।
উকিল বাবুকে ডেকে নিয়ে আসুন।
অ্যাডভোকেট
আপনারা দেখে নিন।
উকিল বাবুকে ডেকে নিয়ে আসুন।
আমরা অ্যাডভোকেটের সাথে কথা বলেছি, কিন্তু কোনো নো অবজেকশন সার্টিফিকেট বা কিছু দিচ্ছে না, যার ফলে উনি কোনো কাজ করতে পারছেন না। আপনি যদি হুজুর আমাদের মানে বিপদে পড়ে এসছি, আপনি যদি আমাদের
724
আপনি আমাদের
put it in the list tomorrow as to be mentioned.
আপনি রক্ষা করুন।
কালকে থাকবে
হয়ে গেছে হয়ে গেছে।
আগের বারের যে উকিল বাবু ছিল ওনাকে জানিয়ে দেবেন মামলাটা কালকে থাকবে, উনি যাতে কোর্টে আসেন। যা বলার আমি শুনবো।
আমরা নতুন
কালকে সকালবেলা
হ্যাঁ।
721, 734, 721, 734.
It has been mentioned already. It was mentioned unauthorized construction. 728. Trade license matter. Not. 728 is unauthorized construction. Please check up.
728.
Is it 728? Then somebody mentioned 728.
No, that is 720 possibly. 720. That is 7201.
Who was mentioning? Was any advocate mentioning? Leave 720. Put this one at the top. 72. What is the name of your matter? And what is his, please? 728 is Muhammad Shahabuddin. Yes. Please tell him to check the item number and then mention. Yes, call the next one.
এখনো আসেনি।
My lord, 747.
735.
Upgradation, my lord.
For what?
My lord, respondent is developing his house without maintaining the sanction plan, which is causing harm to my property.
746.
The respondent is constructing without the sanction plan.
No, my lord. He has the sanction plan, but he is not maintaining the sanction.
Unauthorized construction,
My lord,
735.
Well, 740 million, the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation million is not paying the ADS million to the.
Very well, upgradation.
740, 41, 42, 43 and 46.
738 unauthorized construction.
46, upgradation.
738.
For what? Unauthorized, very well.
748, 760.
My lord, 752, my lord, for upgradation.
750.
Very well.
752 for upgradation.
1 minute, 749 is upgradation. Yours is?
752, my lord. 752 for upgradation, my lord. This is for renewal of the sanction plan. They have rejected my renewal. Now they're proceeding with the demolition of my property, my lord.
You have to wait.
750.
দিয়েছে তো?
My lord, 750. 750.
59.
750. 750, my lord, another construction.
750 unauthorized. 56 unauthorized. Yes.
761, 773.
My lord, 767, my lord, 767, 768, 769 for upgradation.
Why?
My lord, they are Jiaganj Azimgarh municipalities employees are depriving their salary. The day-to-day financial loss. Very urgent matter, lord.
They are not being paid their salaries.
No, lordship, they are not.
767, 768, 769.
773, lordship.
Upgradation.
Lordship. 772, lordship. 772 for illegal cancellation of sanction building plan. 772.
Cancellation of building plan. Wait.
773, lordship, for upgradation, my lordship.
Lordship, 773.
773, lordship,
773.
for upgradation, lordship.
Why?
Pensionary benefits, lordship.
Pension. Yes.
Lordship 774 is here.
774 upgradation. 774. Very well.
Lord, 786. Lord, 786. 786.
It is, the court does not feel any urgency is there. Please wait.
My lord, 786.
Let it be. You go approach the appropriate forum, not now.
My lord, 786. Unauthorized
Release.
conduction.
To be mentioned tomorrow.
786.
775. Very well. Release.
786, my lord, unauthorized conduction. 786, my lord, unauthorized conduction.
787.
86. 86 unauthorized construction.
Did somebody mention 787?
86.
For?
My lord, 786, my lord.
Your Lordship,
My lord, 786, my lord.
For what?
Unauthorized conduction.
781 for non-prosecution, your Lordship. 81.
I got 778. I got tagged with another matter.
782 for urgent hearing, your Lordship. It is,
Why?
since February, it has not been heard, your Lordship. It is illegal service charge has been imposed.
Please wait.
I got
Yes.
778 tagged with another matter.
Why?
I got, I've filed the petition over here, so it's a
Where is the respondent's matter? What item? Has it been mentioned?
Item number 778.
Other matter? Doesn't know. 775 to be mentioned for release.
না এখনো বলেনি 70 780
789 unauthorized construction.
My lord, 795.
For
790 non-prosecution.
upgradation.
Lordship,
7? Why? Wait.
790 non-prosecution.
790
90 non-prosecution.
non-prosecution.
My lord, 795, my lord, Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation is not, my lord, giving the dues that is, my lord, tagged, maybe tagged with 740. 795, my lord.
795 upgradation. 92 unauthorized.
Lordship, 629, Lordship. I'm appearing online, Lordship. I am.
810, my lord, upgradation. 810, my lord, upgradation.
Why?
Because the private respondents has been doing illegal business in the violation of the provision of KMC Act since long, whereby the petitioner suffered huge monetary loss, my lord.
Please wait. Come later on.
My lord.
826 unauthorized.
আরে আসেনি
821 unauthorized construction.
826. 818 unauthorized construction.
821 unauthorized construction.
826 unauthorized construction.
Why? No, in spite of court's order, you can come in contempt. Why fresh sheet? What is the immediate urgency? Very well, wait. Please wait.
Lordship, 821 unauthorized construction.
Yes.
826 unauthorized construction.
Please do not repeat. Yes,
838 unauthorized construction, Lordship.
838.
830, Lordship.
Yes,
835.
845 unauthorized construction.
848.
Lordship, may I mention item number 629? Lordship, please may I mention item number 629? It's of unauthorized construction.
864, unauthorized construction. 864. 856. Unauthorized construction.
86. Why?
Lordship,
856.
Water connection 865 upgradation. 61. What is the matter?
916.
Please wait.
Lordship, 856 for unauthorized construction. 856.
Admission in the school. Eight six. Very well, upgradation.
864. 864.
62 unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized. 856 for Lordship, unauthorized construction.
56.
895.
886. 886 upgradation.
895, my lord.
For what?
895, my lord, unauthorized construction.
895 unauthorized.
895.
Yes.
unauthorized.
আর কোনো দাঁড়াই নেই এখনো।
897, 897, 898 and 899, my lord. Gratuity matter.
901.
Upgradation 97, 98,
My lord, 904.
901.
My lord, 904.
9034 unauthorized construction.
901 for unauthorized construction.
904 for unauthorized construction.
901 for unauthorized construction.
901 unauthorized.
My lord, 904 unauthorized construction.
Why? Why upgradation? No, nothing. Yes, next. 903. Yes.
916.
Why? What is the urgency?
Municipality is neglecting to pay its dues to the petitioner.
What dues? Contractor dues. Come next month.
Lordship 916. Lordship 916. 916 unauthorized construction.
Which one?
916 Lordship.
Unauthorized.
Unauthorized construction, Lordship, the monsoons will spoil.
Unauthorized, yes. 921 unauthorized.
920, my lord, unauthorized construction.
920 unauthorized. Unauthorized. 5 in this page.
বলে পেয়ে না কোনগুলো?
My lord, 922 unauthorized construction.
My lord, 928.
927. 927 to 944. Yes, for what? Why?
Why not 928? Why not?
Where did the employee work? Where did the employee work? Municipality. 927 to 944 upgradation. 931 unauthorized.
Madam, 957.
56 unauthorized.
Madam, 957.
956 unauthorized.
957 unauthorized.
956 unauthorized.
959.
956 unauthorized.
952 and 954, madam. 952 and 954.
956 unauthorized.
951 for upgradation.
952 and 954, madam.
960, my lord.
Madam,
956.
9? 9? 9.
madam, 952 and 954, madam.
For what?
Pensionary benefit.
52 and 54 upgradation.
950.
My lord, 960 unauthorized construction. 960.
Yes, yes. It's
963 to 973.
964
Construction.
965.
971 for what?
64. Unauthorized construction.
Water disconnection. 971
964.
965.
Unauthorized construction.
for upgradation. Why? Why? Why for upgradation?
965.
So no upgradation.
965. 965 unauthorized. 965 unauthorized. 965.
No. 9. Nine 7 6 upgradation. 963 for what? Unauthorized construction.
977 unauthorized construction. 977
977.
unauthorized construction. Lordship, 988 unauthorized construction.
988 unauthorized construction.
988 unauthorized construction.
1 minute. 990 unauthorized construction. Which one is yours? For what? 982 unauthorized. 983 upgradation. 984 for what? 984 upgradation. 985 unauthorized. 980 for what? 980 unauthorized. 9 unauthorized construction.
995 unauthorized construction.
994 unauthorized.
995 unauthorized.
994.
Unauthorized.
Yes, ma'am.
998
For
construction unauthorized.
yes.
My lord.
1013 unauthorized.
My lord, 1016.
1010 unauthorized.
1012 unauthorized construction.
1012.
My lord, 1016 and 17.
1008 for? Why?
But I'm paying for execution of an order of demolition of a building.
Please wait.
My lord, 116 and 117.
1005 upgradation for what? Please wait. Is it there in the list?
My
You
lord,
don't mention.
1016 and 17.
1007 for what? 1007.
My lord, 1003 for unauthorized construction.
16, 17.
1003.
Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation.
Very well, upgradation.
Your lordship kindly remember my lord in this matter. It is a
No.
part-time application of the building.
1015. Then are you wanting in demolition? Are you standing against the demolition? 1015. Very well, upgradation.
Your lordship, 1022, my lord, for upgradation, your lordship.
Why?
Here, my lord, the KMC authorities are not taking any steps under 411 and 12A, your lordship.
No.
The building is in a dilapidated condition, my lord.
Wait.
It's in a very bad condition, my lord.
For 1027.
1025, 1024, 1024, 25.
For
1022, kindly your lordship considers.
1026.
Kindly considers your
no.
lordship.
Yes.
1026 unauthorized construction.
1026 unauthorized. Yes, it has been recorded.
1031, 1040.
Authorized construction.
My lord,
Permitted to mention, my lord, application for substitution for inclusion, my lord.
No inclusions.
For substitution, my lord.
All steps have been collected.
My
Nothing.
lord,
Please mention item.
my lord, 355.
My lord,
Please mention item number 629, lordship.
I cannot hear you. You have missed your turn, madam. We have accepted lots of mentioning. Please wait.
Please mention item number 629, lordship. I had received I had filled up the form. My e-mentioning was item number 1, but I got the link late. And by that time I joined, lordship was already taking other matters, lordship. Item number 629.
For what, madam?
For unauthorized construction, lordship. And the 3 of the petitioners are senior citizens.
629.
629. 629.
629 unauthorized construction.
My lord, contempt application.
I'm deeply obliged, lordship. I'm
Contempt
deeply obliged.
application.
Lordship,
Contempt
matter for
application, my lord. My lord, contempt application. Contempt application.
No more slips will be accepted. Please try to understand. We have accepted a lot of slips. Not
Lordship,
this month. Wait for the next month. Nothing.
lordship, please consider the matter for restoration, lordship.
The court will rise. The court will rise now. Please leave. Next month, please come. The court will accept. The court has already accepted. Nothing.
My lord, unauthorized construction, 355. Unauthorized construction.
Unauthorized construction will remain. I have accepted your mentioning. Please don't come.
My lord, restoration.
Nothing.
My lord, restoration application. My lord,
Sorry.
my lord, 9.
Lordship,
It is already.
Lordship, learned senior advocate Lokhi Gupta has mentioned on Thursday, your Lordship directed me as advocate on record to be present today and to make your Lordship reminder that our applications are running in monthly list from item number 1219 to 1224. So that it can be heard on Thursday, your Lordship has talked before vacation. Learned senior advocate mentioned before your Lordship. 1219 to 1224. That municipality matters, your Lordship.
1219 to 24. Put it in the top of the application. Very well.
On Thursday, your Lordship.
Give notice to your
Yes,
other
your
side.
Lordship. I have already given. Again, I'll give your Lordship.
Application notice should be there.
Yes, your Lordship. Obviously. Deeply obliged, your Lordship. On next Thursday, your Lordship.
4th of May.
4th of May. Deeply obliged, your
Lordship, 135.
Yes.
Objection.
Very well. Very well. Leave. Come tomorrow. Serve. Come tomorrow. Urgent motion. It will appear.
My lord,
My lord,
my
135.
lord, for include.
This हो गया था.
Very well. Very well. Very well. Serve. Ensure service.
My lord,
Original side. 1 minute.
For inclusion under unauthorized construction.
Please leave.
Today
The
matter was
court
supposed to be
will not
discussed.
accept any further mentioning. Please leave. We have already taken up a lot of slips. No further this month.
my lord, the only thing, my lord, I want to indicate, item number 988, my lord. My lord, in item number 988, your lordship had already in earlier round of litigation passed an order of demolition. Now, my lord,
The
what?
matter was called on. Page wise, you did not mention. Please leave.
My lord, already I have mentioned the, already just forget to submit the mentioning slip, my lord. Already mentioned the matter. This is unlisted matter, restoration.
All slips have been collected. Do not
It was
mention
that
repeatedly.
was they would not approach to the go to the
I'm backside.
SEO, your lordship.
Come next
I
month.
was also there.
Very well. Come next month.
This
Yes.
is restoration application, my lord. This is
Come.
restoration
Please
application.
come this side. Please come this side.
Emergency, my lord, the wife of the petitioner is not taking any development.
Yes.
My lord, on 20th of April, my lord was pleased to direct the executive engineer to give notice of personal hearing in connection with a proceeding that may be taken after serving of 401 notice. My lord, that order has been communicated upon the executive engineer on 27th of April. Yesterday, we come to learn that no, without giving us any kind of opportunity of hearing, the authority is coming day after tomorrow, that is on 3rd of May.
Very well. Take leave. Come tomorrow.
Yes.
Serve.
I am affirming the petitioner has come.
Yes.
Thereafter, I am coming for.
Very well. Tomorrow.
Restoration application, my lord. This is restoration.
Do you follow or you do not follow? Call the list, please.
My lord.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship was kind enough to direct us, my lord, to effect service upon the learned advocate, my lord, conducting the case of before the building tribunal. Yep, sir, my lord, my learned friend is appearing.
My lord, my submission before lordship.
I will hear the petitioner first. I'll hear you later on.
My lord, kindly see page 17, the order passed by the special officer building directing demolition of the structure. And my lord, the
2013
petitioner herein is a government employee. Yeah?
2013 order?
Yes, sir. 2013.
Yes.
Then, my lord, being aggrieved by and dissatisfied with the order, preferred appeal before the appellate tribunal, page 19. My lord, further demolition order, upheld the order of the special officer building. Page 24, lordship, kindly see. Order in portion. appeal preferred by the private respondent who happens to be a government employee, my lord, dismissed. Then, my lord, the question of demolition, page 28. My lord, once the Kolkata Municipal Corporation decided to undertake demolition work, but unable to complete the demolition work.
Your client is the complainant.
Yes,
All right.
complainant. Now, my lord, page 28, my lord, once, my lord, the notice was issued, but it was not demolished. Lordship knows, my lord, in terms of the Honorable Court's order, demolition means, my lord, complete demolition. My lord, I am fortified with the judgment of this Honorable Court, which says, my lord, some hole is to be created and it will be mended immediately. That being the situation, as a result of which status quo ante. That is why, my lord, this Honorable Court was kind enough, my lord, in a reported judgment that is in the 2017-3 CHN Calcutta, my lord, 723. My lord, page para 3 and para 15.
What has happened? Part demolition has been made.
My lord, they went there because of, my lord, some resistance of the local, my lord, to some extent influential person. It was not carried out. As a result of which, the building is still, my lord, there. And the gentleman who is a government employee, my lord, engineer of a PWD department, in all probability, has left the premises. But the premises is there. My lord, including already it generates, my lord, the breeding ground of mosquitoes and other things. The premises is there, as if. Same situation. That being the situation, paragraph 3 and paragraph 15 may kindly be looked into. Even if symbolic, my lord, demolition is taken place, that is not sufficient. Para 3 and para 15 may kindly be looked into. And my lord, now the question is, my lord, since he is a government employee, the question is, my lord, who's are responsible to pay, my lord, to the credit of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation?
Who is a government employee?
My lord, the person responsible?
He is a
Private
government-
respondent? Yes.
He is a government
Government-
employee.
Yes. Here, my lord, the Honorable Court was kind enough to observe, my lord, interpreting section 407, that, my lord, in the event, my lord, kindly see paragraph 6. I'm reading, this is unreported judgment of Honorable Justice Devanshu Bashak in a matter, my lord, Sheikh Mujibur Rahman versus Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, just I'm reading, since one copy is with me, my lord, I may be allowed.
1 minute. This paragraph 3 and paragraph 15, what is here?
My lord, here, my lord, demolition means complete demolition.
Where do I get that?
I'm showing. I'm showing. কোথায় গেল কপিটা কোথায় গেল ছিল I'm showing my para 3, my lord.
Paragraph 3.
I'm showing. My lordship, kindly see at the very outset in the held portion in the first page, the
Go to the paragraph.
yes,
don't go
madam,
to the heading.
I'm showing the purpose of recording page 725.
Yes.
The purpose of recording the word partial in the impugned order is necessary for occasion of the corporation is carrying out the demolition and unauthorized and illegal construction. It is uniformly submitted before the court that the order of demolition passed by the competent authority is carried out by making the holes on the roof and the floor so as to render unusable and uninhabitable. But the unauthorized construction remains, and a person like the private respondent in the instant case have no difficulty in restoring back the position ante by filling up the holes and mending other cracks which has developed because of the such partial demolition. At the time of hearing of on the last occasion, when this court was apprised of the aforesaid facts, a report was shot from the executive engineer building department. The report reflects the practical difficulties in carrying out the order of demolition in its true spirit because of the occupancy of the premises and to avoid any casualty which may happen during the full demolition. Here it's the premises was fully tenanted. That was a difficulty. In this instant case, it is deserted, abandoned. Now let's kindly turn to page 15, para 15. Para 15, my lord, page 7 to 8. Since the complete demolition may cause damage to the roof of the first floor or other structure, this court directs the occupants of the first floor and the ground floor to temporarily vacate their respective occupation, which shall not exceed beyond 7 days. My lord, there was a direction to vacate them. So, my lord, my humble submission by citing this particular judgment is this. My lord, demolition means complete demolition. In the event of it is tenanted, tenant may be removed with the help of Kolkata Municipal Corporation or with the help of the police. Here in the instant case, once again, my lord, I repeat and reiterate, it is the abandoned premises left. Now that being the situation, the only thing, my lord, for what, my lord, I intend to rely upon, my lord, the unreported judgment for, my lord, the cost purpose. Since, my lord, he is government employee doing all such mischief, my lord, page 6, last paragraph may kindly be looked into, my lord. This is Mujibur Rahman versus Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I'm giving them, my lord.
Unreported judgment copy.
My lord, last paragraph may kindly be looked into. His bank account has been attached.
Yes.
My lord, this is my humble submission. Let there be an order of demolition, my lord. And my lord, cost portion, if this honorable court, my lord, considered. My lord, may kindly be decided.
Yes, private respondent.
Lordship. My first submission, Lordship, before Lordship, the maintainability of the writ petition. Who is he? What is his identification? This is the corporation between the private respondent. Already demolition order passed and demolition has been made. And petitioner live in the tenanted house. Leave it that portion, but purchase, the land was purchased. Lordship, kindly see the intention of the petitioner.
I am not going to see the intention of the petitioner. The demolition order is there. It has to be complied.
Yes, but petitioner intention, who is he? What is
Whoever
that?
he may be whoever it is.
Anyone come before this court?
Yes, anyone come before this court will be
PLI,
admitted.
not the writ application.
Very well, I'll hear.
My
Yes,
submission,
corporate-
Lordship, kindly see the P4. Lordship, kindly see the P4. Already I left the blood premises, my lord. P4. Demolition or passed and demolition has been made.
Very well.
And my submission, Lordship, kindly
No,
see.
no. Your submission is that the demolition has been made.
Yes.
So let it be demolished further. If anything is.
No,
remaining,
I have no objection. I have no objection.
So you have
Lordship,
nothing to
kindly,
say?
kindly
Nothing to say?
for a moment.
What do you want to say?
Miller, page 26. Lordship, kindly see. The intention of the petitioner. Who is he?
I am not going to look at the intention of the petitioner. I want the order of demolition to be implemented,
Yes,
nothing
this
else.
Already,
I
Asman understand who is appearing for the
Yes, I'll hear.
corporation.
Yes, please.
Well, kindly have a look at the report. Well, kindly the first part is the, my lord, the history, this demolition order and mutual. Kindly see the last paragraph. In the meanwhile, the person responsible, thank you, Dada, preferred to move before the municipal building tribunal KMC against the order on the BT appeal. Chairman KMC ordered that such and such. This department issued 546 and demolition work executed on 21st of April 22. Partially, the building was occupied. Well, it was occupied at that point of time. Now, today, my lord, it has been submitted that he is no longer staying there.
No.
So I have to check up the position.
Please do check up and execute the demolition order.
Because it was, well, this is dated 20, well, this was done, initiated on 21st of April 2022.
Long
1
back.
year has passed.
Please come.
Kindly consider my submission. How I landed come to the court. What is his interest?
My lordship,
Anybody?
The corporation to demolish the house, but not my land will be free.
Your land will be free. The cost of demolition, when are you going to deposit it? When will you-
Already deposited.
No, still some amount is due. When will you deposit?
My land defend whether demolished or not. I am living to another house.
It is not a matter of your living where. Thing is, the cost of demolition has to be borne by you because you are the person responsible for raising such unauthorized construction. When will you deposit the money? There is one report.
Lost it.
Let me see.
My lord, only one thing, if your lordship, my lord, this is lordship will direct this. Your lordship is your lordship taking note of the unreported decisions, then my lord, we should be served a copy of it.
You come up with the cost that is required to
Yes,
be
yes.
deposited for the demolition purpose.
My information of my client. No notice has been given regarding the due. No notice as yet is given by the municipal corporation for due regarding the.
Very well. The premises number 2/37B, Vidyasagar Colony, Kolkata 47, Borough 10 is facing an order of demolition. Stop. The parties admit that partial demolition has been carried out on 21st April 2022. But the entire building could not be demolished as the same was occupied. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that at present the building is in an abandoned state. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the petitioner does not have the right to, the locus standi to file the present writ petition. Stop. Next. It has been submitted that part demolition has already been executed. Stop. It has, however, been submitted that the petitioner is not standing in the way of demolishing the rest.
No. It should be private respondent, not petitioner.
The private respondent submits. Yes. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation produces the report signed by the sub-assistant engineer within bracket civil and the assistant engineer within bracket civil / building, Borough 10, signed on 20th April 2023. That part demolition was executed on 21st April 2022. Stop. Next. It appears from the submissions made on behalf of all the parties and upon perusal of the documents placed before this court that the order of demolition is required to be executed. Stop. Next. Though an issue has been raised with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition at the instance of the petitioner, but since the court is dealing with unauthorized construction which has been partially demolished, accordingly, the objection raised by the private respondent with regard to the locus standi of the petitioner cannot be accepted. Stop. Next. Allegation of unauthorized construction can be raised by a stranger as laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. The rest demolition work could not be executed because the construction was occupied. Stop. Presently, it has been submitted that the building is in an abandoned condition, and the same is a breeding ground of mosquitoes and other insects. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the executive engineer, Borough 10 is directed to take immediate steps for demolition of the balance construction that is remaining at the subject premises in accordance with law, and to recover the cost of construction, cost of demolition from the person responsible. Stop. Next. Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 16 weeks from the date of communication of this order. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Only complete demolition. Complete demolition. Steps to be taken to ensure complete demolition, and the police may kindly be directed the same day.
The officer in charge,
7. Respondent number 7.
Netaji Nagar Police Station, is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation at the time of execution of the order of demolition, if sought for.
Rated out on that area, rated out till that demolition.
And so what is there to be recorded? Let him live in a rented house. How does this got to do anything with this matter?
The only word to be inserted while subject to correction,
Complete.
complete.
Very well. Last portion. Conclude the demolition. Complete demolition.
Deeply obliged.
Lordship.
Appear for the writ petitioner. This is with regard to interest and penalty charged and levied on commercial surcharge. Number till 2000, there was a dispute as regards the person liable for.
Is there any scope for issuing any interim order, or I'll pass direction for filing affidavits?
No, I am only seeking implementation. It's only for matter the court cannot recalculate the dues.
Yes.
No, there is an earlier order of the court which directed how this calculation has to be made. First, the amount is to be adjusted against the principal. If there is any due, thereafter interest and penalties are chargeable and leviable. Now,
Have the authority calculated anything?
yes, but not in accordance with the order passed by the court.
Then the legality of the order is to be checked. Can that be done
Yes.
without calling for
And
affidavit?
this is not on the face of it. If your lordship finds that this can be done, not here and now, rather than just please see two pages, not page 192 of the writ application, read with not page 2285A.
One 192.
You have to do that.
192.
Please have a look at 192.
Yes.
The volume 2.
It's in volume 2. Yes, I'm grateful to my learned friend. Please see clause B.
B.
The amount of money deposited by the petitioner from time to time should be adjusted against the consolidated rate, which would include tax and commercial surcharge, and on the remaining amount, the interest and penalty will be charged by the respondent authorities in accordance with the statutory rate. But while charging penalty, the minimum amount should be charged, which would become payable from the date of the bill presented for the subsequent period. The respondent authorities cannot adjust the entire deposit made by the petitioner only towards interest and penalty, and thereafter claim that the entire amount towards tax and commercial surcharge has remained unpaid. So that's the guideline provided by the court. Now please have a look at 285A.
This was provided by the court.
Yes, no, this is a judgment delivered in 2006.
All right.
This was passed on 27th of September 2006. Not the first page is 176. But I just showed to you, it's a lengthy order. I just shown to your lordship, not the directions. But if your lordship wants to have a look at the fundamental question which the court posed unto itself, please have a look at 183. The last paragraph on page 183. However, there is a more fundamental question which has been raised here, is whether the respondent authorities were entitled to adjust the payments already made by the petitioner only towards interest and penalty. Under the said act, there is no provision regulating the manner of adjustment of payment made towards consolidated rate
if the amount paid is less or in excess of the amount indicated in the bills. But in that context, not page 192 was delivered.
What has the authorities done?
The 285A.
How many volumes does the?
3 volumes now, not because of the guidelines of the on the administrative side that each volume cannot have more than 100 pages on the original side.
Which page did you mention?
It's dated 4th February 2023. That date will appear at page 285.
24. Sorry.
285. 285. But I won't trouble your lordship with page 285 because this is basically the reiteration of the facts. Please have a look at 285A. The second paragraph. Assessor Collector North KMC has submitted relevant records containing the details of the bills that were adjusted by KMC. He has stated that some bills were adjusted against the payment made by the petitioner from time to time, and the balance amount that remains unadjusted is lying in the suspense account. He also produced the details of outstanding property tax at present. From the records of KMC, it appears that petitioner made several payments in suspense account on various dates. Those payments was duly adjusted against the demand amount of each quarter, including interest and penalty. But that's not the wrong committed. As accrued as per statutory norms and prevalent rules of KMC on and from period of first quarter 1992-93, according to the presentation date of those demands, the same was explained to the petitioner and the petitioner seemed to have understood that. From time to time, different amounts were deposited in the suspense account of assessee number so-and-so, amounting to a total of rupees 83,92,151.85, and out of this suspend amount, total rupees 83,64,528 was adjusted against the demand amount of each quarter, including interest and penalty. From the period first quarter 92-93, according to the presentation date of these demands. At present, 27,622 is lying in the suspense account of assessee. At present, total outstanding property tax demand is 2 crores 33 lakhs so-and-so, including principal, interest, penalty. Please see, principal is 44 lakhs, interest is 1 crore 82 lakhs, and penalty is 6,69,000. Unpaid periodic demand of fourth quarter 93-94, unpaid periodic demands from, I need not trouble your lordship with the periods, have become outstanding. Fresh supplementary bills from fourth quarter 2016-17 to fourth quarter 2022 and periodic demand of fourth quarter 22-23 are unpaid. Assessor Collector is directed to provide available suspense deposit report, adjustment histories, and demand details to the petitioner immediately. I have perused the computation sheet submitted by the petitioner. It appears that some payments which were shown to be paid in suspense account do not tally with the records available with KMC. Bills issued against quarter so-and-so were shown as paid in the computation sheet submitted by the petitioner on different dates, not 77 to 79, ranging on from various dates. But no such payment was found recorded with KMC. Moreover, the due date for the property tax bills as recorded in the KMC database also do not tally with the dates figured in the computation sheet so produced. In view of the above, the computation sheet submitted by the petitioners appear not to be in order. With this observation, hearing is disposed of. Let a copy of this order be sent to the petitioner free of cost. So, what the court held was to be unjustified has again been reiterated, as will appear from the italics.
Have you made any calculation as to what?
Yes, I gave my own calculation. This is at page 249 in the self-same volume. And also at 288. Out of property tax and commercial surcharge, we had been paying the property tax. Till in 2000, on a reference being made to a court, but the court held no, the commercial surcharge is also payable by the owner and not by the occupant's tenants. It's a wholly tenanted premises. So from 2000, I came to know that I'm also liable to pay qua owner the commercial surcharge. Now, when the 2001 and 2004 waiver scheme was brought into force, we wanted waiver of interest and penalty. KMC accepted certain amount, but not adjusted it against the interest and penalty for the entire amount of due, which was disapproved in page 192. So between the parties, it is binding at least. Now, so on the amount of say 200 rupees, the court in fact in page 186 has given an example. Suppose 200 rupees was payable by me and I had paid 100 rupees. So on the balance of 100 rupees, at the most, interest and damages or penalty can be levied, not on the 200 rupees. What KMC has done is, of 200 rupees, they charged interest and levied penalty, and then adjusted 100 rupees from this. So obviously, not the interest has gone to 1.82 crores, and it's more than the principal amount, and it's evident on the face of the record. But yes.
Provides for section.
But there are provisions from 216 to 220 as to how tax is to be collected. Matter I can show to your lordship not the provisions from 216.
No, but then right now 285A. This is the order which is under challenge.
Yes, 285A.
Right, February 2023 is under challenge.
My lord. But this was done during the pendency of the division bench appeal. But the court held very well. I am not going into this question. You are at liberty to take appropriate steps in accordance with law.
What was the matter before the division bench?
But from the order of Justice Sen, we went up in appeal. First remand for calculation, KMC calculated. We brought the calculation before the honorable division bench with our own calculation. The court for the second time remanded the matter to the KMC authorities. Again, the same calculation was made. We brought it before the notice of the honorable division bench. The court said, very well, I am not going into this issue. I leave it. I give you liberty to approach before the appropriate forum in accordance.
That's all right. But then what about the Justice Sen's order?
That's final.
All right.
I can show the final order of the division bench. Kindly have a look at page 251. Sorry, page 286. Third volume.
Is there a separate Mr. Vishwajit Mukherjee? I do not know. I see your name for the petitioner. I see your name for the appellant, for the corporation, both.
Everywhere, everywhere.
Omnipresent.
Pervasive present. Deep and
Yes. So are you, is there somebody else? Or it has been,
The first one is by mistake.
it's by mistake.
Unless it is a deep and pervasive control.
It's by mistake.
Yes.
Please see that notice of demand, notice fee, interest and penalty in 217, section 217. Please see subsection 3. On the amount of the bill, I'm sorry.
217.
Please have a look at subsection 3.
Hmm.
On the amount of the bill or portion thereof remaining unpaid. After 30 days of presentation of the bill under section 216 or after expiry of the date of payment as shown in the comprehensive bill presented under subsection 2 of section 196, simple interest at the rate of 3% above the prime lending rate of the State Bank of India as prevalent on the first day of January of the particular calendar year where annual valuation is less than rupees 1 lakh and at the rate of 6% above such prime lending rate where annual valuation is rupees 1 lakh and above shall be payable from time to time for the period commencing on the first day of quarter following that in which the bill is presented and ending with the month in which the payment is made. So it's on the outstanding amount only. Penalty for the purpose of levying penalty, lordship, please consider subsection 4. When the person liable for payment of any tax fails to pay the tax within the quarter for which the bill has been presented under section 216, or in the case of payment of property tax fails to pay the amount of quarterly installment of such property tax, as is shown in the comprehensive bill presented under subsection 2 of section 196, such sum not exceeding 15% of the amount of the tax as determined by the corporation by regulation shall be recovered from him by way of penalty in addition to the amount of the tax, the notice fee payable and simple interest in accordance with subsection 3. The amount due as penalty or interest under this section shall be recoverable as an arrear of tax under this act. So it's only on the arrear amount. On the outstanding, it can be levied or charged. No, it's not on 200 rupees that the interest and penalty can be levied and charged. And then adjust it against the principal amount. The principal amount has to be adjusted, and then not on the outstanding amount, interest and penalty are charged and levied. That's page 192. And also 217 subsection 3.
Yes.
My learned friend was tracing page 280
280.
from volume 33, that is the portion of the
280.
order passed by Malad Justice Soumitra Sen as his lordship then was. Now Malad would kindly take 279. What was the subject matter of dispute before the court? 279, your lordship got it. Malad, if your lordship leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 comes to 14th line. In middle, it starts under the said act. Under the said act. Your lordship has got it?
Yes.
Under the said act, the respondent authorities are empowered to charge interest and penalty for non-payment of tax as well as commercial surcharge, which together form the consolidated rate. The petitioner was put to notice time and again when the bills were presented for payment, which included the amount of commercial surcharge, but the petitioner on their own, without obtaining any order from any competent authority, segregated the bill and paid only the portion with regard to the tax, and no payment was made for commercial surcharge. Therefore, in my opinion, the ratio of the decision does not apply in the facts and circumstances of the case. So, what happened? It was no payment relating to the tax, because earlier your lordship has seen the tax includes the principal amount plus the commercial surcharge. Just 3 lines before, commercial surcharge together with the consolidated rate. Under, if your lordship may I just...
No, but then page 179, the last paragraph.
279.
279.
Considering the facts and circumstances of the case, and considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties, and also considering the judgments relied upon by the parties, I propose to dispose of the application with the following direction. Now, my lord, the dispute is not relating to any valuation or nothing of that sort. They had made certain payments time to time, but they were not against the bills. So it was kept in the suspense account. It was not against the bill. It was because the bill was never paid. What was paid? A portion of the amount represented in the bill. So I say it was not payment of the entire bill in entirety. So it was kept in the suspense account, and ultimately the court directed how is to be that suspense is to be adjusted. It is for a particular period. The suspense account is still, the money is there, and we have to adjust that. Now, this is how the court directed.
ও 283 পেজে দেখো মিউনিসিপাল ট্যাক্স কিনা এটা দেখতে হবে কত দিচ্ছে কম দিচ্ছে
Now, my lord, P and C, this is how it is to be adjusted. Your lordship would kindly come to page 283 for once.
প্রিন্সিপালটা কত ছিল দিয়েছে কত অ্যাডমিশন
This will reflect, this is his calculation. This will reflect
এখান থেকে কত ছিল প্রিন্সিপাল সারচার্জ ও কত দিয়েছে
No, my lord, from the top, if your lordship sees municipal tax, first column, add up, surcharge, total tax, 14,644 due date, amount paid. Your Lordship has seen. So this is how the payment was made. Now, when the question of adjustment came, we say that we followed B and C as directed by the Honorable Court. They are raising an issue so far as that is concerned. That is concerned.
No, but then they say that the calculation that you have made is not in accordance with B and C. Both admit B and C, but then the calculation appears to differ. You also say, and the petitioners also say that it has to be in accordance with B and C.
My submission is that we have followed B and C.
But
He
this
is raising a dispute so far as that is concerned.
only the
But I'll come
calculation
back.
part.
We'll come back with the calculation once. again.
Should you come back or should I send this to the authority?
Authority means
Because
a lot.
court
Now,
cannot-
the chief manager revenue or assessor collector, my lord, they have already taken a step. Now, my lord, I understand there is a post which is called secretary.
No, secretary, there is respondent C. A respondent, the deputy municipal commissioner revenue. Commissioner revenue.
May I submit this?
That's municipal commissioner revenue.
Or upore.
Someone above that.
Above.
If your lordship so pleases not, there can be a third party appointed for the purpose of giving a report.
Who will be the third
Anybody,
party?
not anybody, not there are so
I-
many.
The
My
authority is
corporation
there.
matter, somebody
it's
else
all
will
right.
come
No,
and
they are-
decide how the tax is to be
Certainly not.
calculated.
Yes, yes. The commissioner revenue is a party, deputy municipal commissioner. Respondent number 3.
My lord, municipal commissioner or his delegate, your lordship does, there is a post, I understand, above the chief manager.
Chief manager revenue.
Chief manager, yes. If there is a direction from the court, if it is from the direction of the court, your lordship directs municipal commissioner or anyone
The
delegated by.
deputy municipal commissioner revenue is there as party respondent.
My lord, there is a post, but my learned friend says that he does not hear. But if there is a direction from the court,
Very well, municipal commissioner.
yes. This he can do. He's an independent man.
No, commissioner অসুবিধা আছে এপিডিপি না দিবে তো প্রথমে কি কোনো ইন্টারিম অর্ডার স্কোপ নেই তো
ইন্টারিম অর্ডার তো দিচ্ছে না তোকে।
তাহলে স্কোপ না থাকলে এপিডিপি
ইন্টারিমেন্টের তো কোনো
ক্যালকুলেশন
ক্যালকুলেশন যে করবে
ইনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে করো
আমি কি করব? এখানে কিসের ইনস্ট্রাকশন নেবো? আমি কাউকে নিয়েছিস?
স্কুল কমিশনার কেন বলছি কারণ স্ট্যাচুটে হচ্ছে নেম, স্ট্যাচুটে হচ্ছে নেম, ওই হচ্ছে অথরিটি আন্ডার হুম অল দিস আর ইস্যু।
Please come.
অরিন্দম
Municipal commissioner.
The order passed by the chief manager within bracket revenue - north. Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Dated
কোথায় খুলে দেখবো কি খুলবো
এখানে নেই।
4th February 2023.
My lord,
Included
directs
in the instant petition.
special municipal commissioner revenue. Special municipal commissioner.
The municipal commissioner or his delegate.
Yes, your lordship directs.
Above chief manager
Above
Somebody
chief
above the
manager.
person who has
তাহলে
passed the order.
bound হয়ে যাবে।
My lord, municipal commissioner or his
Anybody above-
delegate, but above chief manager revenue.
Yes, yes.
RBI orders outside of the
You're right. The petitioner is particularly aggrieved in the manner in which the calculation has been made. Stop. The petitioner submits that the court has already laid down the procedure for calculation in the order dated in the judgment dated 27th September 2006. passed in WP number 90 of 2005. Within bracket, commercial properties and merchandise limited and another versus KMC and others.
May I have your lordship's leave?
Yes, yes. Stop. According to the petitioners, the impugned calculation is contrary to direction within bracket caps B and within bracket caps C. And within bracket caps D, as appearing in inner page 17 of the aforesaid judgment. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the petitioners have already prepared a calculation in respect of the quarter-wise outstanding Stop. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits that the calculation has been made strictly in accordance with the direction passed by the court. Stop. Next. Since the court is not the expert body to take a decision with regard to the calculation made, accordingly, the court thinks it fit to refer the matter to the municipal commissioner to take a decision in the matter. Stop. Next. The municipal commissioner, being the respondent number 2, is directed to
or his delegate.
the municipal commissioner. Respondent number 2 is accordingly directed to either take a decision himself or to delegate the matter to any other appropriate authority superior to the
Chief Manager Revenue.
Chief Manager within bracket Revenue North, who passed the impugned order. Stop. The calculation provided by the petitioner and the calculation made by the Chief Manager within bracket Revenue North shall be taken into consideration side by side and decide as to whether the direction laid down by the court has been followed or not. Stop. Next. An opportunity of hearing shall be given to the petitioner at the time of consideration of the case. Stop. Next.
Not independently without being swayed by the earlier orders.
A fresh order shall be passed. Should the matter be kept pending or should it be
Kindly keep
disposed
it
of?
pending. Kindly keep it pending. Kindly keeps it pending, Miller, so that we can come back to your lordship. After that adjudication, if it is
No, because prior, if the impugned order is to be set aside, then something has to be written on this.
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, just simply remanding it and then setting aside will not be proper.
Kindly say, Miller, in remand, Miller, kindly say, Miller, that he will not be influenced by the orders.
He will take a fresh decision.
Fresh
in the
decision
matter.
without being influenced. Otherwise, he'll say, my CM revenue has done this. This is the department's calculation.
Then let
Therefore,
us see, then the court is here.
I'm obliged.
It shall be passed by the concerned authority at the earliest but positively by 31st of 31st of May 2023. The order shall be placed before this court on the next date. Stop. List on 8th of June 2023. Stop. The order impugned shall be kept in abeyance till 30th of June 2023 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
The order is impugned. There are two orders, my lord.
Which is the other one?
The other one is when the division bench sent it back again. There are kindly see the prayer. Dutotehi to or Aki. First one is first is my lord 7 November 2022. Second is 4th February 2023. In both these cases, division bench sent it back.
7th November has merged with the.
No, merger doesn't happen. Lord. Administrative orders, merger doesn't take place. Yes. Kindly similar page annex P24. The second one is P24 at page number to follow.
285 and 285A is there.
Yes.
Where is the
Now
other
kindly
one?
similar. At page 230 is one. 230 and 285. These are two
285 is
is
there.
one.
That is the February.
Yes, before that there's a 230 order in which the same thing had been said. 230. Whereupon the division bench sent it back again with the hope that they will reconsider.
230 against that they have made a representation. Court said that apropos that representation you dispose it
No,
out.
so therefore 230
And
also
thereafter,
remains.
so as a result 285 was born.
No, administrative order
Now
there
that
is no merge.
285
No, is the calculation which is appearing at 230 has been taken into account?
Yes, there has been detoured. It's been detoured.
Then
There-
what remains in
no,
230?
but there's no merger. This is an administrative order, no merger. These are not judicial orders.
Even if it doesn't merge, the calculations remains the same in 285
Therefore,
also.
for the purpose of form, kindly keep both the orders in abeyance. I'm not asking for anything more. Lordship has kept 285 in abeyance, also keep 230 in abeyance.
it's a lost force.
No, lost post hoy na.
The order impugned,
Independent cause of action, merge hoy na.
dated 2nd February 2023, 4th of February 2023, and the prior order dated 7th February 2022,
7 November.
7th of November 2022. Shall be kept in abeyance.
I'm deeply obliged, Lordship. Deeply obliged.
Service taken on record. Learned advocate for the petitioner is
Judicial
directed
order.
to forward
No,
the calculation prepared the quarter-wise, the calculation prepared regarding the quarter-wise outstanding list to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Grateful to your Lordship. Grateful.
এরা কি চেক করে আমি জানি না, চেম্বারে এখান থেকে তো গেল ভুল, তো একবার চেম্বারে তো দেখে, কি দেখে? আমার
In this matter, I am from the respondent Ulubedia municipality. But the petitioner is not present. আছে নাকি? পিটিশনার তো কে? পিটিশনার কে? জানি না। আজকে হবে?
আসুন। The matter has appeared in the list for correction of typographical error in the order dated 23rd March 2023. Stop. The correct writ petition number will be WPA 18760 of 2019. And the name of the petitioner should read as Sujoy Kumar De. তারপর যা বলার বলে দেবেন।
Your lordship, my lord, is
Date can be fixed for him.
No, whatever is there in the order, it is there. Only the case number was wrongly mentioned. That is why it is appearing as to be mentioned. There is no other reason. Case number has been corrected.
Let's leave the.
I'm appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
I'm for the state.
I on behalf of the petitioner. There is some error on the application and hence I am praying before the learned court to dismiss for non-prosecution.
Dismiss for non-prosecution.
And kindly and given the liberty to file the petition.
Why? Why do you want dismissal?
Your Honor, there is some, error on the application.
What is the error?
এরটা কি?
What is the error? Please let me know what is the error. You file a writ petition with errors.
Your Honor, I am not filing the writ petition. I am not filing the writ petition.
You have not filed the writ
I am on
petition.
behalf of my the senior advocate, Mr. Avinash.
Where is the advocate on record?
Avinash Kumar Bhuma. He is my senior advocate.
Where is the advocate on record?
Yes, Your Honor. Your
Where is the advocate on record?
Another court, that's why.
He has to be here. It cannot be done in that manner. You file a writ petition according to your choice and then you withdraw it.
No, Lordship, not
Where is, I want to see the on record. Where is he?
He is engaged in another court.
Then let him stay there. For the purpose of withdrawal, he has to be here. Let him come at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. Today is not because he is in Barasat. So that.
Tomorrow I am keeping it. Let him come.
Lordship, I'm holding the brief on behalf of Mr. Talukdar for KMDA.
Item number 3, I'm praying for 2 days time, my lord, on behalf of Mr. Bari. Due to his throat infection, my lord, he could not argue the matter. That's why, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, it's a promotion.
Promotion.
Yes, my lord.
2 days time. Let me see once.
Last occasion, it was heard by your lordship and state was directed to take instruction.
State,
Yes.
let me see your instruction, please. Did you serve a copy of the report upon your learned friend?
Today, just now, my lord.
No. A report has been filed by the Assistant Secretary, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, signed on 20th April 2023. Copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court. And to the petitioner and the learned advocate representing KMDA in court. Learned advocate representing the petitioner seeks accommodation. Stop. List on 10th of May 2023. Marked
Get
for orders.
Get. Tenth of May.
10th of
I'm for
আপনি আসবেন, ওনার নাম দেবেন।
You have to sign the paper.
What is the matter?
This the matter. It is not claiming that it is responsible for encroaching the Panchayat land by encroaching, making the boundary wall over the disputed land, and the Panchayat in its usual fairness encroaching in my land. This is the bitter substance of this case. Finally, I make it petition since 2002 to the Panchayat, but Panchayat did not debate.
Where is the service upon all the respondents?
Arrange the service, affidavit of service filed by the.
No, but then after assignment, did you serve? How will the other side get to know that it has been assigned before this bench? Because this is not a regular matter. This is assigned.
The site was made in their presence, my lord.
In their presence. How can the assignment has been done by the Chief Justice?
On the date of order passing of the assignment, they are made.
Assignment order has been passed by the Chief Justice.
No. When it has been released by my lord.
Release is separate, but assignment.
They have made the arrangement for assignment. Anyhow, if you are to give me.
Respondent number 10. There are so many private respondents I can see, the Pradhan.
Madam, then give me 1 week's time, I will notice.
13, 14, 15. I can see a learned advocate for the respondent number 10 only present. 13, 14, 15. You, no, he is for the state respondents. Learned, the matter has been assigned before this bench. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 8th May. No, not 8th, make it 10th. 10th of May.
Make it 10th May.
10th of May. Respondent number 10 is represented by the learned advocate. You can serve him, and the others who are not represented, serve them directly through speed post with the track report so that we can take up the matter.
Yeah, unless if you, then you will also give fortnight's time, unless the service done, track reporting.
Then come after the vacation.
Right after the vacation.
Very well. 6th of June 2023. 6th June 2023. No, not for orders. Submitting. Acha, for orders. For naki assigned. Assigned. Tale assigned. For করে দিন। সেটা করে দিন। আর আজকে
Paying for not this week. He is ill, he's not come to court.
I for the state.
Appear on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Paying
Show me your report.
I have not received as yet brief. Brief is
Brief is on the way. You want not this week?
I'm paying for not this week. So advocate and record, he is ill, he's not to come to court.
But
Yes.
401 of KMC Act has been initiated, my lord.
State has got instruction and you. Very well, not this week.
Lordship, grateful.
Adjourned for the week. Adjourned for the week on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List on 8th May. Unauthorized construction.
Well, it's 6, 7, and 8 was supposed to appear tomorrow, Mallet. So it has come in the list, Mallet.
Not
And
today.
Mallet, only humble submission is that your lordship directed me to serve upon Mr. Shubhashish Bandyopadhyay, who appears for the Bardhaman Municipal.
I am appearing, madam. You have a process.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, I was informed that Mr. Bandyopadhyay is not coming to court, Mallet. So I'll serve a copy.
Tomorrow
upon
he'll
it.
come?
My lord, he
He's
could not come, my lord,
suffering from
Tomorrow
headache.
will he come?
No, my lord.
Tomorrow he won't come. When will he come?
Because some time is required by his wrist has been fractured, my lord. But he has, although he has instructed to appear before your lord.
Mallet, I'll serve a
You-
copy upon him.
You can appear on his behalf?
Yes, like
Very well. Then tomorrow it will be taken up?
Yes.
Very well. Not today.
Mallet, Mallet, only one submission, Mallet. My learned friend is of the opinion, and since all the respondents are here, if your lordship be take up today, Mallet.
No, it's better I take it up
better.
today, tomorrow.
Right.
This bench is going a bit fast, I see. The officer of this bench, not the bench.
I serve the notice to the municipality. I serve the notice to the municipality. My lord. I am the owner of the 6G of the plot 6F. My next door neighbor, he is making unauthorized construction without leaving side space. Not only that, the front.
Did you implead your next door neighbor as respondent?
Yes,
Where is the service?
because they are the owner. They have left that first. That's why the promoter already received the earlier service. Again, I have served the notice upgradation for by speed post. It's a duty দিয়ে দিই। আমি আজকে এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস করে ফাইল করব। Initially, he told me that he is making construction G plus.
Speed post, where is the postal receipt?
It is lying with my clerk. My lord, I am giving the undertaking, my lord, by tomorrow, by today, I shall file the video service. My lord, my humble submission kindly direct the municipality to make an inspection and submit a report whether the deviation of.
Mr. De,
My lord, I have received instruction.
please give.
My lord, G plus 3-story building plan is there.
But
Then,
now
my
G
lord,
plus
they
4
made
is
an
going.
inspection, my lord, whereas it was found that the.
Let me see, let me see, let me see.
হচ্ছে ঢালাই হয়েছে already complete। ছবি তুলে দেখিয়ে দাও।
So there is unauthorized construction. Why don't you take steps?
And now he has already completed G plus 4.
The allegation of the petitioner of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the private respondent
7, 8, 9.
respondents appears to be true. Stop. The learned advocate representing Boranagar municipality has submitted a report before this court, signed on 14th March 2023 by the assistant engineer of the municipality, sub-assistant engineer, mentioning that plan was sanctioned for construction of G's plus 3-storied building in the year 2021. Stop. Inspection revealed that the developer/owner intends to construct a 5-storied building. Stop. The developer/owners have already casted 4th floor slab, but brick wall and finishing work is pending. Stop. Next. As it appears that the municipality has already detected unauthorized construction, accordingly, the respondent number 5, being the Board of Councillors, Boranagar Municipality, is directed to take prompt necessary steps to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to all the parties. Stop. Next. The officer in charge, Boranagar Police Station, is directed to ensure that construction in any manner whatsoever is not carried out at the subject premises till the matter is finally decided by the Boranagar municipality. Stop. The municipality is also directed to ensure that no construction work is carried on at the subject premises.
And that is upon the police, will inform the police.
Yes,
Inform the
yes.
police because we do not have that much manpower.
Yes,
We
you intimate the police.
classically adds that.
Oh.
Lordship said that Boranagar municipality to ensure, my lord, will
The Boranagar municipality shall
the police if such illegal construction is found to.
immediately communicate the police if any further unauthorized construction is detected. Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to file the affidavit of service in the course of the day.
Then my then my that line that lordship related Boranagar municipality to ensure that line is not.
Very well, I'll check up. I will check up. I will check up.
My lord, one prayer, kindly direct them to supply me a copy of the report. Just now your
Lordship had recorded everything.
Each and every word that is there in the report has been reflected in the order, so that nobody can come and say that I was not aware what is there in the report.
I'm getting.
Then Lord, I beg to appear for the petition in this. For the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Ready with the report? Not yet.
Friday, my lord, I have received the brief. My lord, today is the my lord, holiday of the state government because of 1st May. Lord, that's why.
Just received the brief.
I don't have the right.
When do I keep it? Day after tomorrow? Day
Day
after
after.
tomorrow? Not possible. Next week.
Lordship are fixed on 8th.
8th is Monday. That is next week.
Next week, Monday can also.
Wait, what is your allegation? Unauthorized construction?
Unauthorized construction. G+2 building lot without sanction plan. The
Can it be
presentation is
disposed
pending.
of?
Without lordship, without calling for report, my lord, lordship
Yes.
may my lord disposed of.
Right. What? On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation and the private respondent. Respondent or respondents? Only one, respondent number 9. List on 8th May 2023 under the heading unauthorized construction. Where is your
Affidavit of
service?
service not provided.
Affidavit of service is taken on record.
My lord, only one prayer, my lord, may I get back the 2 letters so that I can finally give.
Yes, yes. চিঠি দুটো ফেরত দিন। Yes, yes, it will be returned.
My lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
So I am for the respondent number 3 and
I have served.
You are for the private respondent?
yes, Lord.
Which respondent?
Respondent name is Shatabdi Cooperative Housing Society and Lordship ready to serve Lordship. So it's the proprietor.
That means 3 and 5
Yes, Lord.
or 4 also. The chairman you will be representing.
Chairman, I am not. I have been taking instruction from the Shatabdi Cooperative Housing.
Who has signed it? Where is your power?
Yes, Lord.
What is the matter?
Well, the
Hey,
matter
Newtown Kolkata Development Authority.
My lord, we are appearing 1 and 2.
Secretary have given the power.
Secretary has given the power. File it in the department.
Recently, I received a copy of this.
Yes, madam.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Here, I will like to draw your lordship's kind attention in page number 26, my lord. The Newtown Kolkata Development Authority has already passed an order for removal of an unauthorized construction. My lord, the fact is this: it's a residential area, and in that area, in that cooperative, they are not supposed to use for commercial purposes. But a restaurant is regularly running over there, and even the petitioners have left no stone unturned. My lord, they approached before the Pollution Control Authority. They came and inspected, and they have also given a report that.
So you want implementation of page 26?
My lord, my lord.
Private respondent.
Actually, I have the instruction from my client that the trade license has been issued by the Newtown Kolkata Development Authority. Effective date 23rd 5th 2022. And
Page 26 mentions about the unauthorized construction which has been directed to be removed.
but I am not specifically instruction from the page. I have not taken instruction recently by my lordship. The night I am received the brief and the vocal acknowledgement. That is when I am not filing the vocal acknowledgement for this court.
This was issued on 5th of January 2023. NKDA, can you please say what is the unauthorized construction?
My lord, there has been certain unauthorized construction, my lord, which has been, your lordship is page 26, my lord, that it is already, there was a direction to remove it. My lord, thereafter, my lord, we had, there is another letter kindly comes to page 17, my lord.
My lord, this is with respect to appeal to breathe in fresh air. My lord, this was made based on this. My lord, kindly sees the complaint history. My lord, there were 2 complaints which we received subsequent to this. My lord,
What have you done for implementing your own order?
my lord, what we have done is, my lord, we have already written to the pollution control, but my lord, they are wanting for certain compliance. Kindly comes to page 19. So there are certain documents which are required to be given to us. If we get it, my lord, immediately we shall act towards compliance.
Who is to supply these documents?
And my lord, in April 2023, my lord, we have already written a letter to the pollution. এখানে নেই তো সেই চিঠিটা। My lord, that letter is not there, my lord. My lord, in April, my lord, exact date I cannot say because that is not there here with our records. My lord, we had written to the police as well as, my lord, the pollution control, my lord, to ascertain that what is it, whether everything has been done, and my lord, if we can head on for that. If your lordship wants that letter, my lord, we can bring it tomorrow.
But my lord, after all
1 minute,
1 minute. Who are you representing? Yes, what is your instruction?
As for the instruction as of the present position, I have not instructions. Your lordship would find from page 19. The pollution
Yes.
control board had called the parties for a hearing. Directions were issued. Subsequently, it was again complained that the unit is not complying with the said directions. So another hearing was given. The notice for hearing is annexed in the writ petition at page 21. I have sought for specific instructions as to the outcome of that particular hearing. Now, your lordship, for running the said unit, this
This is not the writ petition for running the unit.
it is for
The unit possibly is running
without
from a construction which is unauthorized,
Lordship.
and that is required to be implemented. Now, the NKDA is the appropriate authority. Madam, all instructions
My lord,
to
only
be,
one thing, my lord.
all instructions to be taken prior to appearing. Not running commentaries, somebody from the back giving to you and you are just throwing it to the court. Please don't do this.
My lord, the only difficulty, my lord, we have received it just now, this instruction, because of which, my lord, this predicament. My lord, only thing, my lord, they are running an open kitchen where they are storing things also. So that is the reason why, my lord, this consent to operate, which has been annexed
That
in
is
page
not
9.
issue, my lord.
However, my lord, if we get all the documents, my lord, as per section 79, my lord, I don't have the hard copy. My lord, as per section 79, subsection 5, my lord, of the NKDA Act, my lord, we have the authority to take the assistance of the police for demolition of the structure.
Why are you not implementing it?
My lord, only because, my lord, these documentations are required, my lord, that
And
is,
suppose the documents doesn't come to you, will you sit tight?
my lord, then in that event, my lord, we will come
15
before your
days
lord.
time was there for implementation. It was in January, long expired. We are in first day of May. Why will the order not be implemented?
My lord, kindly keeps this 2 days after, my lord. We shall find out what is the present status, and my lord, whatever directions is required, my lord, I shall pray before your lordship to pass the necessary orders.
The petitioner prays for implementation of the direction passed in the communication dated 5th January 2023 by the Chief Architect, Newtown, Kolkata Development Authority, to the respondent number, to the secretary of the
my lord.
respondent number
No,
3.
not 2. 3 and 4, my lord.
They are the cooperative. 3, 4 is the cooperative, my lord.
Stop. Copy of the order was forwarded. A copy of the communication dated 5th January 2023 was also forwarded to the respondent number 4. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the respondents seek time to take instruction in the matter. Stop. List on 8th May 2023. Stop. A report shall be filed by the NKDA and the West Bengal Pollution Control Board
My lord, only one indulgence, my lord. Can it be fixed on 9th?
I am not coming on 9th.
Oh.
Possibly you are also not coming.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sorry. Sorry, sorry.
Affidavit of service taken on record.
Much obliged, your lordship.
Grateful to your lordship.
Well, I'm for the petition.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the private respondent, Lordship.
Well, Lord, this is the affidavit of service. My complaint is that unauthorized construction is going on and possibly it is completed.
Which is the
There are two
authority?
sanctioned building plan.
Which is
One
the
is
authority? Which authority?
My lord,
KMC?
KMC, your lord.
KMC, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, and the commission.
Anybody representing KMC? No, where is your
Lord,
service?
my complaint is non-action. My lord will kindly look at, my lord, page number 137. No, my lord, I'm sorry. Page number. Well, Lord, one affidavit of service is Xerox copy because the first one has been mistakenly lost or something has been done by my clerk. Second affidavit of service is also there. And my lord, if your lordship kindly now see, my lord, page number 127. My complaint is that the KMC authority is not acting in spite of section 401. My lord will kindly look at, my lords,
Where is the 401 notice?
my lord, this is the notice. My lord,
No,
general notice has been given.
Notice
No,
in terms
nothing.
of 401 has been passed,
I
your
will
lordship.
hear you, please wait.
No, my lord, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Authority has not given any notice as yet.
So
But will
this is
kindly
your
look at my complaint. Kindly, my lord, page 127 and 128.
yes.
I am the owner of the premises. I allowed the page number 79 and 80. But my lord, since that is not readable, because it is very much crunched, I have prepared a supplementary affidavit. If your lordship kindly allow me, I can give the copy to the other side also.
No, you don't have to give any copy.
Very well, my lord. So, my lord will find from page 79 that it is G+3 storied building. And so far the page 79 is concerned G+4, 78 is concerned G+3. Now, my lord, previously in 2021, they obtained the sanction for G+3. And thereafter, my lord, in 2022, they obtained G+4.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance
My lord,
of the private respondents. You are representing everybody?
yes, my lord.
Did you file your power?
My lord, yes.
Wakalatnama has been filed?
My lord, I believe it has not been filed. My lord, just a moment, lord.
Appear in court without filing the Wakalatnama. Is this the system?
Lord, we have filed. We have filed the wakalat.
Filed it?
Yes, my
Very
lord.
good. Private respondents, stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration till date. Stop. It has been submitted that additional floors have already been constructed and the mandatory side open spaces have not been maintained at the time of making the construction. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation made by the petitioner. Stop. However, from the photographs annexed to the writ petition,
Yes.
it is apparent that additional floors have been constructed.
Grateful, my lord.
Stop. Next. Usual order to be passed. Respondent number 4 will consider. Representation dated 27th February 2023. Stop. Next. Disposed of. In the limit of service taken on record.
Can it be, my lord, kept intact, my lord? If the report comes, my lord, I will be again coming before your lordship. If the matter is pending, kept pending, my lord.
How does it help you?
Very well, my lord. The time, my lord, time will.
12 weeks. At the earliest, outer limit is 12 weeks.
Grateful, man.
13, I am for the petitioner.
My lord, I am for the municipality
Last
led by
submission
Mr.
appeared before
HON'BLE.
your lordship. But your
Which
lordship,
municipality?
Chabdani municipality, my lord.
But I'm for the private respondents.
Yes. But the petitioners and the private respondents are the co-sharer of the property. The property has been amicably partitioned. Now, the moment the private respondent started construction, when I approached the learned executive magistrate court, I obtained an order. I filed a suit also. There's the injunction order. But municipality is not the party. Then I made application to the municipality. They have started construction, but they stated that they obtained a sanction, but it's old building. That old building has been demolished. In place of that started new construction. But plan has not been produced before us, only number has been given. I made an application because just by the side of the petitioner's house, when touching the common wall, when they started construction, that construction is conducted by the developer, one power of attorney holder. I have stated his name also in paragraph 25. Then made application to municipality. Municipality has not yet made any inspection. Has not yet, though municipality is not the party in the suit, my lord. Now, my submission, people lost it. The municipality will inspect the building, and they will submit a report to your lordship.
Page 71 is the objection that has been raised.
Yes.
Page 71.
Yes. 7.1 and 7.7.4. Can you miss 7.4?
7.4.
7.4.
Private respondent.
Yes, my lord. May I, my lord, tender one document before your lordship, which has been relied upon by them, and they've craved leave to refer. This is the order passed in the suit. My lord, may I just hand this over?
I have stated.
Do you have a sanction plan or not?
Yes, we do. We do have a sanction plan. My lord,
And-
kindly have a. May I just summarize my case? My lord, first they file a suit. In the suit, my lord, they get an injunction. My lord, may I just place this? That this court is inclined to pass an ad interim injunction restraining the defendant from illegal construction and demolition over the common wall lying between such and such without following due process of law. Which means that if I follow due process of law, I'm allowed to construct. So I approach the municipality, I get a sanction plan, and strictly in accordance with the sanction plan, I have been doing my construction. They, my lord, make a representation to the municipality praying for cancellation of my sanction plan. Kindly have a look at page 74. That's there, my lord. And on what ground? They say that the sanction plan is in violation of the order and that sanction plan should be cancelled, because if it is not cancelled, this injunction will be violated. My lord, where is this injunction prohibiting the KMC from issuing a plan?
Please come. Do you have anything instructed?
And there is no prayer in the writ petition which impugns the plan. And the plan is also not annexed to the writ petition.
The grievance of the petitioner is that the private respondents are raising illegal and unauthorized construction without leaving the mandatory side open spaces and without a valid sanction plan. Stop. Objection allegedly filed before the Chabdani municipality is pending consideration. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the submission of the petitioner. Stop. It has been submitted that the construction is being made strictly in accordance with the plan sanctioned. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the municipality is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. Next. Usual order to be passed. Representation is dated 15th of February 2023. Respondent number 1, Chabdani municipality will consider. Disposed.
I'm grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I am from KMC, led by Mr. Bihan,
Led by,
NC Bihan.
where is the petitioner?
I'm
Yes, what is the matter?
matter, my lord. Allegation is that, my lord, illegal construction is constructed, my lord, private respondent, my lord.
Show me your service.
Service, my lord, filed on earlier occasion, my lord.
Imtiaz Ahmed, petitioner.
KMC से अपना
ঘটনা কি বলে কি অরিজিনাল কোনটা অরিজিনাল
Where is your objection?
Page number, my lord, 36, my lord. Annexure P3.
কি খোল 36 খোল কি বলেছে দেখ খোল পেজ 36 36 page.
Anybody for the private respondents? No. Mr. Bihani,
Lordship.
any instruction?
Yes, yes.
Let me see.
Well, this is a photocopy, my lordship, and excuse me.
Yes, doesn't matter.
401 notice served. Inform to the police station for necessary action, my lord.
Please come.
This has to be completed.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 39B, Topshia Road, South. Ward number 59, Borough 7, under jurisdiction of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. The petitioner alleges that objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been disposed of till date. Stop. None represents the private respondents. Despite service, affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has forwarded a report before this court, signed by the executive engineer and the sub-assistant engineer within bracket civil/building, Borough 7, on 17th April 2023, mentioning that departmental inspection revealed unauthorized construction by extending the RCC column over the existing 5-storied building without sanction. Stop. The department has already issued stop work notice under section 401
on
5th April 2023. And the matter has been informed to the officer in charge, Topshia Police Station, on the same date. Stop. Next. From the instruction forwarded by the engineers of the corporation, it appears that unauthorized construction has been detected. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the executive engineer within bracket civil/building department to take prompt necessary steps to deal with such unauthorized construction in accordance with law. Stop. An opportunity of hearing be given to the necessary parties and a final order be passed in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
My lord, may I want the indulgence, my lord?
The officer in charge, Topshia Police Station, is directed to keep strict vigil over the property to ensure that construction in any manner whatsoever is carried out at the subject premises till the matter is finally decided by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
My lord, may I challenging the mutation also, my lord?
Two at the same time?
Yes, ma'am.
Come up with a fresh petition. It is made clear that the Instead,
Right to
writ
do it,
petition
yeah.
is being decided only with regard to the issue of unauthorized construction. Stop. The petitioner will be at liberty to proceed with the prayer for mutation in a separate proceeding. Report filed by the officer in charge, Topshia Police Station, be written with the records.
Yeah.
But I'm for the petitioner, not as subject activity establishment. But petitioner's father, my lord, donated a plot of land to the petitioner through a deed of gift, registered deed of gift. After that, petitioner muted her name in the records of the land reform department. Thereafter, she applied for mutation before the Borough municipality. That application rejected by the municipality, my lord, disputing the title of the property of the petitioner. Well, improved order, my lord, page 66, my lord. It starts from page 63, my lord, 65. Ordering portion 66, my lord. My lord, when I have a registered deed, my lord, and when my name has muted in the records of the land reform department, my lord, how you can question my title over the property, my lord? My lord, I have annexed the mutation certificate, my lord, issued by land reform department, my lord. That is in page 58, page 58, my lord. That is mutation certificate issued by the land reform department, government of West Bengal, my lord. And I have annexed the registered deed also, my lord. Registered deed of gift, my lord.
Tell me, in whose favor is the property presently mutated?
Name is father.
Father of the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
And who are these? Aurobindo Das and two others.
But they are the own plot owners. They are some owners of the plot, madam, Khotians. But they are not contesting or they are not objecting, madam.
Who is objecting?
No one, madam.
No one is objecting.
No, madam. At the time of hearing, no one opposed, madam.
How he became the owner of the extra land comprising of the above plots?
No, but extra land, madam, there is dispute regarding my possession of land, madam. Well, kindly come to page. Well, that was settled
If
by
there is a dispute, why will the municipality settle the dispute?
not dispute. Dispute is settled, madam. Dispute is settled by the land reform department, madam. I have annexed those, madam, those papers, madam. Thereafter, madam, I make my mutation application with land reform officer, madam. Land reform department mutated my name, madam. Thereafter, I make application to the municipality. Everything is in my favor. My father purchased the land. Some disputes are there. Disputes are settled by the land reform department. Thereafter, my father gifted me the property to in my favor, madam.
Land Reforms Department show what your doctor watched.
Yes, madam. Kindly come to madam. Page 34, madam. Page 35 copy, madam. Madam, I have actually typed copy, madam, for you.
34.
Page 34, madam. Page 34, that is certified copy, madam.
Yes.
my lord, coming to the typed copy, my lord. I have typed copy page 3, my lord. Typed copy for lordship reference in convenience, my lord. Page 3, my lord. That the area of allegedly disputed land of 1/8 tracts. Topographical position of the land as per Moja map reveals that the state land is comprised of by portion of the land measuring 11 tracts from Dag number 295/396 of Khotia number 146, and 2 by portion of land measuring 13 tracts from Dag number 296 of Khotia number 152, portion of land measuring 11 tracts marked in the red A in Appendix 6 sketch from Dag number 295/396 belongs to Sri Jagadish Chandra Ghosh, which is sole owner of Dag number 295/396 by purchase by deed number 5326 dated 29th July 57. Rest of allegedly disputed land measuring 13 tracts marked with B from Dag number 296 is the portion of land purchased by M.N. Pal in Dag number 296. The other owners of Dag number 296, namely Sri H. Arya and Sri Paresh Das, have got their purchase land 1/8 tracts 26 square feet and 1/8 26 square feet exclusively. But Sri M.N. Pal has got only about 14 tracts of land in Dag number 296, in spite of this fact that Sri Pal purchased 1/11 tracts 36 square feet by deed of conveyance due to defective and erroneous land plan done by late Sital Prasad Das at the time of selling pond to Suresh Chandra Saha under number 3rd May 1965, and wrongly sold the land of Dag number 296 in his land. So while it is explained, my lord, it is explained by the land Enforcement Department that I have got the land of 1/11 tracts 36 square feet. So that land I donated to my daughter, my lord. After that, daughter mutated her name in the Landscape Department. Now minister is challenging my title.
Who are the other heirs of your father?
No heirs, my lord. I am the only daughter of my father.
Only daughter?
Yes, my father is also living now.
Father is living?
Yes, my lord.
So why do you want mutation?
But father has donated me by purchase deed, by deed of gift.
Where did you implicate your father as party over here?
No, father is not party, my lord. Father has, my lord, donated the by deed of gift, my lord. I have annexed, my lord. This page 46, my lord.
Mr. De, what will be your submission?
Firstly, my lord, this Indra Das and others, they had appeared in the course of
Virendra Das.
Yes, it is at page 65.
65.
Page 65, the second order, 29 January 2019. In
Yes.
compliance of the above order of the Honorable High Court, Calcutta dated so the undersigned being the authority under section 116 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, should a notice of hearing be name number so upon the petitioner, Srimati Motilda. A copy of the said notice is also served upon Virendra Das and others who made several written objections regarding transfer of the name deletion in respect of Court Deed Anantaram Mondlan that the property concerned. So, they should also appear before your lordship. In that hearing notice, but they appear before the municipality. In that hearing notice, all concerned are asked to appear to the undersigned on so and so. Then, on 8th February, received a copy of letter from the petitioner.
I see one Aurobindo Das and 2 others, they are also there. Why did you not implicate them as parties? How will the court get to know?
My lord, ultimately, they did not oppose, my lord. At the time of hearing, they did not oppose, my lord.
Let them come here and say they do not oppose. Why are you
Yes,
not
can't
implicate
give
them
me
as parties?
Yes, they should appear.
But then other thing, Mr. De, what I was
Because whether the father at all had that excess land which he gifted, that is the dispute. The excess land, whether he had the law, had the possession or was the owner, whether he would give that property. That is
its
the only
difference is only 3 chitaks of land.
No, not 3
One cut of something, my lord.
He has gifted.
No, 1 kata 11 has been gifted.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
That is that land I want to mutate in my name, my lord.
But whether at all this father of the petitioner was the owner, because he had the petitioner in course of hearing,
Mr. De, ownership cannot be decided in the
Yes.
mutation proceeding.
But
Somebody's name is already recorded. Now, instead of the father, it will be to the daughter.
Yes.
Status remains the same,
It has been the same.
right? The court, neither this court nor your
It's for your-
municipality is deciding the issue of title.
No, not that.
right? Now, if that be so, where is the difficulty in mutation?
No, because but mutation does not create ownership. That is right. But she is claiming to be the owner by virtue of deed of gift. Now, whether that deed of gift other party.
Let the concerned person challenge the deed of gift. Why will the
Let him and the other person and come back sometime next week or whatever.
no? In that case, what is the requirement of adding the other persons?
No, well, they were hard to the municipality. They had raised objection to the municipality. So they are different parties to the
No, they are not hard, my lord.
They were hard.
My lord, as the first time they appeared, my lord. Subsequently did not appear, my lord.
Copy of the notice is also served upon say Virendra Das and others who made several written objections against transfer of name. Self recorded. They have to be identified.
They were hard.
They were hard. They were raising objection.
At the first instance, they appeared, my lord, but subsequently when the matter was hard, my lord.
Order into 26 February.
See, the matter is pending from 2019.
Yes, my lord.
Then it appears that you did not proceed with the matter properly. From 2019 to 2023 matter, not even a single
But
date.
it was running with Justice Sarkar for a long time, my lord. That disappeared from list, my lord. Then I mentioned your lordship, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 26th February 2019, passed by the executive engineer, Boranagar municipality, rejecting the petitioner's prayer for mutation. Stop. The petitioner claims to derive title in respect of the subject property by strength of a deed of gift allegedly executed by her father in her favor. Stop. The father of the petitioner is still alive. Stop. Next. The premises in question is presently recorded in the name of the father of the petitioner. Stop. From the impugned order, it appears that certain persons raised objection in respect of the mutation sought for by the petitioner. Stop. The objectors have not been impleaded as party respondents in the present writ petition. Stop. The court thinks that to adjudicate the issue effectively, the presence of the objectors is required. Stop. Next. Let the objectors be impleaded as party respondents and notice be served upon them intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 12th May 2023, marked for orders. Learned advocate for the municipality shall also take necessary instruction in the meantime. 15th of May. Prior to the vacation, if you do not come, then it will be very difficult.
But I'll be coming every day.
Yes, please do. Otherwise, what? Next matter. What is it?
Old matter. I have served another writ notice and the writ petition also. Prayer for illegal and unauthorized construction G+5 constructed without any section plan, and recently my client also instructed that they have also constructed one additional floor.
Sanction is up to which floor?
No sanction plan.
The entire construction.
Entire building is.
I have no instruction, but if it be so, they are also liable, madam. 2019, they are waiting.
2019,
they are waiting for the deal being completed. When they found that it cannot be completed, then they came to the court, my lord. And I am not blaming them, but they are also one of the party who.
But then the writ petition was served in 2019.
Yes, ma'am, it was served.
What did your authority do? Which page?
My lord, page,
As it will be an occupied, my lord.
page 25, my lord, 11.
Probably it could be occupied. So it is very
11th,
difficult for
29.
BF. So the police also may be directed.
Recently, my lord, one floor extra they have constructed, my lord. Recently.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the
Private respondent number, my lord.
private respondent number 7.
7.
Objection against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration till date.
Actually, I was also at that time not on behalf of the corporation.
Whatever, the matter has been proceeded not in the right direction. Stop. It has been submitted that a G+6 story structure has been constructed without obtaining any sanction plan at 238/1/1 Belilius Road, PS and District Howrah. Is it within the Howrah Municipal Corporation?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Delias Road within Howrah.
Within the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Muslim road.
Stop. Next.
ওরে বাবা, ভাঙা বিরাট ব্যাপার।
Tikiapara.
ভাঙা বিরাট ব্যাপার।
None represents the private respondent. Affidavit of service taken on record. Stop. Usual order. Representation dated 11th March 2019. Respondent number 2 or his delegate. Stop. The Commissioner of Police, Howrah Police Commissionerate, is directed to render all necessary help and assistance to the men and agents of the Howrah Municipal Corporation as and when sought for. Disposed.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful. Grateful, my lord.
I do not follow.
Item number 9, your lordship disposed the.
Yes.
Appearing item number 3 and 3 child, my lord. Item number 9 will be appearing.
But then if the learned advocate for the petitioner is not here now and your name will be recorded without recording your submission or anything, how can that be done? How can that be done? And in item number 10, you are not appearing at all. This appearance can be deleted. But then 9, incorporating your name will be difficult. You should follow the list. In this manner, it cannot be done. Especially when we are live streaming, your client is entitled to see what is happening in court. He will see that you are not there. And then how can your name be recorded? And then the finger will be pointed at the court. Why should the court take this responsibility? You better get hold of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Then only if something can be done, otherwise no. Get hold of Miss Shanti Das, and if whether somebody was there for the municipality or whoever, I do not know.
I'm for the state.
Which one? You are not there. Your name will not be recorded.
Immediate chapter completion, I came here, mother.
Nothing doing.
I was also supposed to.
On behalf of the petition, I am praying not this week, my lord. As because the advocate for the petition is very ill, he could not come to me.
2019 matter, just imagine. On the request of the learned advocate. Now, on the request made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List the matter after the vacation. Who is? Then adjournment, why do you want his name to be recorded? No, your name is there. Yes, next. Yes.
My lord, this is the transfer brief, my lord. I know that the copy has been served upon the respondent, my lord. So kindly praying.
Goranagar?
Yes.
What is the matter?
But
Is there any private respondent?
no, there is no state is where I served.
Let me see. Has any order been challenged?
No, my lord. This is the compulsory appointment, my lord.
Has it been considered?
No. They have sent, my lord, the name of the petitioner, but that has.
Who has sent? The municipality has forwarded. Which page do I get that? Who has died? Application for taking note
The
of death.
father of the petitioner. Look,
Can I enter? 18347. It agetta. Father of the petitioner.
Page 35, my lord, they have sent the, my lord, the.
1 minute. Anil Kumar Haldar has died.
Yes, father Chakravarti, my lord.
Probably Lalu Chakravarti.
Pradeep.
Anup Chakravarti, my lord.
Pradeep.
Please, the clerk of the Goranagar municipality, my lord, died in the on his service, my lord, 5th May 2013, my lord. Within, my lord, 20 days, my lord, 29th May 2013, he made the application before the authority for the, my lord, the compulsory appointment ground.
Show me.
Please kindly page 22 of the application, my lord.
Anup Chakravarti. Died on.
Yes, well, subsequently, thereafter, my lord, the petitioner came to know from the, my lord, the RTI application made by the petitioner, page, my lord, the 33, annexure P3, my lord.
Yes.
What is the status of his application, my lord? The authority, my lord, the replied on, my lord, page 35. The name of the petition has been sent for approval before the DLB. My lord. Kindly see page 35, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, the page 36, my serial number is 15, my lord. The serial number 15 is, my lord, the Anup Chakravarti. He was the, my lord, the clerk, and his son, my lord, Amartya Chakravarti, my lord, is sent for the approval before the DLB, my lord. But that is that application is still pending, but they have nothing has been done, no steps has been taken till today.
From 2015, it is pending.
Yes, my lord, pending. My lord, they have last representation is, my lord, page 45, my lord, before the DLB also, my lord.
Municipality, you do not have any instruction.
State should come because I tell you.
No, but you tell me you forwarded it to the DLB in 2015, and then you will not take any information as to what has happened to that application.
That is after DLB, madam. That we
Let the DLB take a decision. What is your stand? Has any reply been forwarded?
At that point of time, he had sent these names, madam.
Thereafter, what happened?
These, madam, there were a bunch of matters with regard to compassion amendment. So far as municipality is concerned, these petitions were considered by this honorable court and, madam, dismissed on the ground that there was no circular which allows, my lord, compassion appointment in case of municipality. There, my lord, appeal were prepared.
Oh,
These are required to be considered by your lordship, my lord.
Not at all.
Yes, my lord, because ultimately, my lord, division bench also dismissed those appeal. My lord, the matter is pending before the.
Why are going to that stage? Firstly, tell me whether the application has been accepted by the DLB or not.
That I will take.
Please come. The father of the petitioner was an employee of Boranagar municipality. Stop. He died in harness on 5th May 2013. Stop. The petitioner applied for compassionate appointment on 29th May 2013. Stop. The application of the petitioner was forwarded by the municipality to the Director of Local Bodies. In June 2016. Stop. The petitioner is not aware about any decision being taken in the matter by the Director of Local Bodies. Stop. Next. Learned advocate for the municipality is also not able to enlighten the court as to whether there has been any communication from the end of the Director of Local Bodies on receipt of the application for compassionate appointment. Stop. Next. The present writ petition was filed in the year 2019. Keeping the same pending will not serve any purpose. Stop. None represents on behalf of the Director of Local Bodies. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Director of Local Bodies, being the respondent number 4 herein, to take a decision with regard to the application made by the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment as forwarded by Boranagar municipality. Stop. A decision shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter. Writ petition stands disposed of, and prior to that, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the death certificate of his father, or death certificate of the father of the petitioner, application for compassionate appointment made by the petitioner, and the document showing forwarding the application of the petitioner to the Director of Local Bodies at the time of communicating the order of the court.
Great.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service. There are 3 applications, Lordship. Application one is substitution application on the date of respondent number 9. Application 2 is continuation of delay for 315 days, my lord. And can 3 is also substitution application of respondent number 9A, my lord.
First, the respondent number 9 died.
Lordship.
You filed an application.
Lordship.
That is yet to be allowed. In the meantime, the heir of the respondent number 9 has also expired. Did you serve the copy of the writ petition upon the heirs of the deceased?
Lordship. First application 1 and 2 also served. No postal article has been received, my lord. In case of application 3, my lord, 1 postal article has been returned as not known, my lord. But practical.
Who are they? Private respondent?
Sanjoy Pal, my lord.
Yes, who is he?
Son.
Son of the deceased. What is the allegation about?
My lord, construction of illegal construction, lordship.
Which authority?
Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My lord, there is a letter, my lord. No sanction plan is there. Kindly see the writ petition page 14, my lord, annexure P1.
What were you doing for so long? From 2019, the writ petition is pending. Why is it so?
But it was listed but not reached, my lord. This is the difficulty.
Is Mr. Panda appearing for the corporation in this matter? Are you aware that he is appearing? Where from did you get to know?
My lord, from the office of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation of.
They intimated that Mr. Panda is appearing.
Lordship. I have served notice personally, lordship.
You have? I can see one notice over here. Where is your representation?
Representation is page 17, my lord. P3, lordship.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at premises number 140C, Dr. N.G. Shaha Road, comma, Roy Deghi, Post Office Sarsuna, Police Station Pornosri, Kolkata 700061. Under Boro
Borough 14, lordship.
14.
Lordship. Kindly see the page 14, lordship. In reference number
Borough
they have
14.
written.
Ward number 128 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized construction is pending consideration. Stop. Next. The petitioner submits that the person responsible for making construction, that is the respondent number 9, has expired. Stop. Next. Application for substitution has been filed for impleading the names of the heirs of the deceased respondent. Stop. Next. As it appears that the application is pending consideration, not the application, the objection is pending consideration before the respondent authority, alleging unauthorized construction. Accordingly, it is for the concerned officer of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to ascertain as to the person responsible for making construction. Stop. Usual order. Representation dated 9th September 2019. Respondent number 6 will consider. All applications stand disposed of. Service taken on record.
Extremely.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is relating to assessment. My lord, the hearing officer passed order and thereafter being agreed, preferred appeal before the appellate tribunal. Appellate tribunal, my lord, passed order. Lordship will find from page 20
affirming the order of the
No,
special
my lord,
officer?
some relief granted, my lord, page 20.
Yes,
And this was, the order was passed in the year 2017, 11th September.
right.
Thereafter, my lord, we wrote number of letter addressed to the Kolkata Municipal Corporation for adjustment, refund and all this, page 25, 26. Page 25, 26. At that point of time, we come to know the corporation has preferred a civil divisional application being aggrieved by and dissatisfied with the order. My lord, at that point of time, my lord, some people, my lord, intends to realize taxes, visited our premises and all these things. We have filed this writ application mentioning that civil divisional application is pending. Meanwhile, my lord, the civil divisional application is taken up for consideration by this honorable court. And my lord, favored in favor of the, and my lord, settled in favor of the SSC. And the last page may kindly be looked into. And when we have filed this application, our prayer was, my lord, page 18, G, my lord, we praying for interim order till the disposal of, my lord, civil divisional application. Though our humble submission is, my lord, we are pursuing Kolkata Municipal Corporation since the order is passed for adjustment, refund and all these things. At present, my lord, the final order has been passed by the civil divisional court. Now our humble submission before this honorable court, page 25, 26, my representation before the authority may kindly be considered. And my lord, to, my lord, give effect in terms of the order passed by the Municipal Building Tribunal. Lordship knows in one matter, Lordship was kind enough to, my lord, direct Kolkata Municipal Corporation to refund, and liberty was given at the same time, my lord, to pray for interest, my lord, in terms of the provisions of the law. This was the order and judgment passed by this honorable court. Our humble submission, my lord, pursuant to the provision of law, my lord, 197, adjustment may kindly be made, refund, if available amounts are there after adjustment, my lord, maybe kindly be. Though, my lord, writ application, prayer mainly, my lord, not to take any coercive action till the disposal of the civil divisional application. Our humble submission, if foundation is laid, my lord, relief can be molded. We are praying this. Otherwise, my lord, multiplicity of suits and proceeding, my humble submission.
My submission before Lordship, the other day, of course, the civil divisional application has been disposed of. Now, my client has been advised to prepare an application for the review, and that is underway. And since the certified copy has not been, could not be obtained because the
Review of the civil revision
yes,
application.
the application has already been, everything has been made ready because of our wanting of the certified copy of the judgment. Because unless the certified copy is given, the review cannot be filed. That is the difficulties I have not yet received. Therefore, I am submitting a lawsuit, takes it up some days, because I will be going to file immediately because it is already everything has been ready for filing. And so
No, but then filing does not immediately mean that the order gets reviewed.
no, that's
That has
true,
to be a
but
hard-
I can, my lord. That is the reason that your lordship can take, give some more time, my lord. Then your lordship see, my lord, what happens, my lord, because I'm going to file it within a very short time. Number one. Number two, my lord, so far as the second prayer, my lord, what is my lord contending regarding refund, or that is not the petition here. Therefore, his contention not to take any coercive action till the disposal of the civil division application. The civil division application, of course, it has been decided, but since I am going to file a review application,
Yeah, I have followed. Please come.
May be permitted, my lord, to make one submission, my lord. Even division bench judgments are there, and even if civil divisional application is pending, there is no adjustment. My lord, senior friend knows it, my lord. Justice Vishwanath Samadhar and this company.
The petitioner prays for implementation of the direction passed by the Municipal Assessment Tribunal in appeal number Municipal Assessment Tribunal on 11th September 2017 in appeal number MAA 1419 of 2013. Stop. It appears that The present writ petition was filed as the men and agents of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation were pressing the petitioner to pay the amount assessed by the hearing officer. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation, being aggrieved by the order passed by the Municipal Assessment Tribunal, preferred a civil revision application before this court. Stop. The said civil revision application being CO number 643 of 2019 stood disposed of by the court on 29th March 2023, and after hearing both the parties, the court was pleased to affirm the judgment passed by the Municipal Assessment Tribunal on 11th September 2017. Stop. The petitioner submits that the excess amount that is held by the corporation may be refunded in accordance with the Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that an application for review has been made ready. Application for review of the order dated 29th March 2023, passed in the civil revision application, has been made ready, but cannot be filed for want of certified copy of the said order. Stop. The corporation intends to press the application for review, and accordingly at this stage, order ought not to be passed. Keeping in view the order passed in the civil revision application. Stop. Next. I have heard the submission made on behalf of both the parties. Stop. The Municipal Assessment Tribunal on 11th September 2017 passed an order which could not be implemented for want of the could not be implemented on account of pendency of the civil revision application.
Whether the stay order one.
And an order of stay was passed in the said proceeding. Stop. Presently, the civil revision application has been dismissed, which implies that the order passed by the Municipal Assessment Tribunal is liable to be implemented. Stop. The corporation intends to file an application for review. Stop. As the application for review is yet to be filed, accordingly, the submission of the learned advocate representing the corporation praying for adjourning the present writ petition cannot be accepted. Stop. Next. The corporation is directed to take steps for implementation of the order passed by the Municipal Assessment Tribunal, subject to any order passed in the application for review, which is to be filed by the corporation. Step next. The prayer of the petitioner seeking refund of the excess amount at the end of the corporation is pending consideration. Stop. The assessor collector within brackets south
So far as that part is concerned, that is not the petition, but
is directed to take necessary steps in the matter. To consider the prayer of the petitioner seeking refund of the excess amount.
On this issue, my lord. Although my lord, I know my lord, there are certain orders have been passed, but my lord, on looking of the order, my lord, has passed already.
And division bench judgment is there, my lord. My learned senior friend was there
That I know, my lord, what
to
is the
argue.
judgment of the division bench.
কি বললাম?
Abhishek Karnan.
Consequent to the application for civil revision being dismissed by this court.
Within a stipulated period. Only.
Steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Deeply obliged.
Writ petition stand disposed.
Deeply obliged.
This Abash Nibash is not required. You can take it back.
I don't want to indulgence, lordship. In 19, just we have missed lordship this matter. This 20 is disposed of.
If it has been disposed of, it has been disposed of.
That is not the report, but I don't know, but
If nobody was there, nothing can be done. 21. Naki. 21, you are for the petitioner? Yes.
I have made an partition. Municipality objected, though there is no reason object. Still, I have withdrawn that one. I have removed the matter. Now I have made an application with the municipality for the private partition. It's annexed P70. Still, they are not allowing all the time. Person the sending don't make any partition.
Seeking permission for temporary partition.
Yes, temporary partition.
Plywood construction.
Private partition that only this. They are not allowing. In a hall room, my lord.
No, for making plywood partition, is any permission required?
Nothing is.
Still, they are sending person, my lord, when to work. Sending person, why you are doing all this?
Thing is that, my lord, this is the second round of litigation, my lord. If your lordship comes to the page number 15, my lord, your lordship will find there was a hearing pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, my lord. Hearing was taken up. My lord, if your lordship takes from the second paragraph from the bottom.
Second paragraph, not from bottom. On the other hand,
Unauthorized construction in the ground floor.
Yes, yes. This time it was there, and he agreed to demolish the said construction in spite of giving undertaking. He didn't do so. Now he is coming with another 2 applications, that's page 16 and page 17, for partition of the room.
Has the unauthorized construction been removed?
Nothing, nothing. That what part that is already removed that.
No, he says
Only aluminum partition. On the page 15, the second paragraph. When the construction work, aluminum partition is being done by the hall. Second paragraph.
Right.
Hall room and ground floor. I am giving undertaking, my lord. Only
you are Shudip Hajra?
Yes, ma'am. I am Sukumar. I'm giving undertaking here, madam. Only partition to private partition. Nothing more. Personal enmity, madam, I don't know that.
No, page 19, I can see you did not file the compliance report. Why is it so?
Compliance report, madam. I said, I have removed one, that is they have sent one there. After filing.
Where? Show me.
Madam, but if there is their demand, but I said, madam.
No, because this is what page 19 says. In view of the.
I have removed, that's why they have said.
No, you were supposed to demolish it within 10 days.
Yes, madam.
No written statement with photograph of demolition work has been sent by you.
They have not asked that. By giving this data, they are saying, madam. I shall submit, madam. Well, madam, subject to dossier approval, madam. Upon submission of this, madam, allow me the
Please come.
live partition.
The petitioner submits that his prayer seeking permission for setting up of temporary plywood partitions in the hall room of the ground floor of the building named Akashdeep Apartment at holding number 216/248/1, Rabindranagar, PS Kotwali, Ward number 7, under the Midnapur municipality, is pending consideration. Stop. It appears from the documents annexed to the writ petition that construction made at the instance of the petitioner in the ground floor of the subject structure was held to be unauthorized. Stop. The petitioner was directed to demolish the unauthorized construction way back in 2019. Stop. Next. A communication was made by the Midnapur municipality to the petitioner on 18th January 2021, mentioning that the unauthorized construction was yet to be demolished. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the unauthorized construction has been long demolished. Stop. Learned advocate representing the municipality is yet to receive instruction as to whether the unauthorized construction has been demolished or not. Stop. Instead of keeping the writ petition pending, the court is minded to dispose it off in the following manner. Stop. The petitioner, no, the municipality shall cause a spot inspection to ascertain as to whether the unauthorized construction has been demolished or not. Stop. In the event the same has not been demolished till date, comma, then steps shall be taken to demolish the same at the earliest. Stop. After demolition of the unauthorized construction, the municipality shall consider the prayer of the petitioner for setting up of temporary plywood partition walls as prayed for. Writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, I appear for the private respondents 8 and 9. My lord, I'm filing the wakalatnama.
This is not the place to file the wakalatnama, madam. It has to be filed in the department.
Milord, with regard to the service, Milord, see, it has been served long back, Milord.
Which authority?
KMC, my lord.
What is your prayer?
Prayer, my lord. Consider of my representation, my lord, as page,
Unauthorized construction?
yes, my lord.
Which page?
Page 18, my lord. This is a demand of justice sent by advocate, my lord.
What is the nature of construction that is being made?
My lord, shop room enclosing my land, my lord, without any permission from the municipality.
Encroaching your land?
Yes, my lord.
Why will the corporation look into the encroachment issue?
Well, I am not on that issue, my lord. They are making the construction without sanction plan, my lord.
Without sanction?
Yes, my lord.
My lord, there is no illegal construction, only my lord, the private respondents. My lord, they are the registered hawker. The respondent number 8 is a registered hawker, and he runs this small chicken shop in front of that said property. My lord, just like on a footpath thing that the shops they run, my lord, and they are the poor people, my lord. This is the only source of their hand to mouth.
What is
And
the-
also, my lord, there is this just a temporary, my lord, a structure has been made, just a covering over that shop. My lord, I have some photographs also to
Let me see.
support it.
It may be temporary, but then I see bricks have been used.
Yes, my lord.
How can you do this? Brick walls. The top is shed, tarpaulin and everything is there. Bamboos, but then the walls are of brick. How can you do that? It's not a stall that can be towed away. It's a permanent structure, isn't it? How can you do that? Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the respondent numbers 8 and 9. Stop. The construction has been made on the footpath in front
My
of
lord, in
the
front of that property.
petitioner's
my lord.
premises.
My lord, this is the only source of their hand to mouth, my lord, and they're like very poor gentlemen.
Suppose they are poor, can they be permitted to do something which is illegal? They may be poor. That does not give them the license to do illegal things. Do you get it? The petitioner submits that unauthorized construction has been made without obtaining any sanction from the corporation. And the private respondents are running a shop room from the said construction. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that the private respondents are very poor and the shop room is the only place for earning their livelihood. Stop. Learned advocate for the private respondents has produced photographs to show the nature of the construction made. Stop. It appears that construction has been made out of bricks and the roof is covered by bamboos and tarpaulin. Stop. Next. The learned advocate for the private respondent admits that a shop is running from the said construction. Stop. Next. The financial condition of the private respondents does not give them any license to raise any construction not permitted in law. Stop. Next. The usual order. Representation. Is there any date of the representation?
Milord.
I do not find any.
No, Milord, there is no date.
Not even in the front, not even at the end.
No date, Milord.
The representation, the legal representation annexed at pages 18 to 22 of the writ petition is pending consideration at the end of the engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. The respondent number 5 is to take steps. And you have to add somebody else. Where is your on record?
Is here.
Leave granted to the learned advocate on record of the petitioner to implead the executive engineer, solid waste management department as party respondent.
Solid waste.
So the respondent number 5 and the added respondent will consider 5 and 10. Add here and now. Writ petition disposed. Photographs be retained. The photographs handed over by the learned advocate representing the private respondents be retained with the records.
Milord, in this matter, I am also appearing for the petitioner, Milord. Milord, in this matter, there is
municipality.
There is a private respondent, Milord, but in my record, there is nothing to show that
It has been served.
Milord.
What is your allegation?
Allegation illegal construction, Milord.
Municipality, anything?
Page 16, my lord, his representation, my lord, I'm yet to receive any instruction in this matter. My lord, his representation, my lord, addressed to the, instead of board of councillor, my lord, chairman, executive engineer.
Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the
Private respondent.
private respondents. Stop. There is no proof of service of the writ petition upon the private respondents. In view of the order that I propose to pass, legal representation dated 29th December 2020. Respondent number 2 will consider. Disposed.
Good.
Milord, item number 24, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, Milord. This is Milord affidavit of service.
Nobody for the corporation?
Yes, ma'am.
Let me see. What is the matter?
Matter, my lord, relating to that, my lord, kindly came page 6, my lord, para 3, my lord. Your petitioner, para 3, my lord, your petitioner that appears from the record notice dated so and so, 1965, my lord. Your petitioner is a paying taxes and in petitioner is a occupier of the property.
15 petitioners.
Petitioner,
15.
65. Petitioner father, my lord. Subsequently, petitioner father, my lord.
How many petitioners are there?
Pardon me, my lord.
15 petitioners.
Yes. Due to death of the legal heirs and come on as a representative as follows, my lords. And my lord, kindly came page 7, para 4, my lord.
Yes.
Your petitioner states that after passing the Calcutta Tika Tenancy Acquisition Act 1981, my lord,
Hmm.
and as per instruction of the Tika controller, your petitioner were submitted return in form serial number so and so 1982, my lord. And before the controller, Kolkata Tika Tenant Calcutta as per section 10 of the West Bengal Act, so and so. And subsequently, and page 7, para 5, my lord.
What do you want?
One, my lord, the Kolkata Corporation not recorded my name as per direction of the Tika controller, my lord.
Where is the direction?
Yes, my lord. Page, my lord, kindly, page 29, annexure 6, P6. The KNC authority referred the matter to proper adjudication regarding Tika tenants as per the said premises on so and so.
Hmm.
They sent before the Tika controller. This is the they sent, and next page, my lord, we made a RTI request and they asked me, please you go to the Tika controller at Gopal Nagar, Alipur, my lord. And page 31, the authority served notice upon me, my lord.
Hmm.
And subsequently, page 32 also served notice to the other parties. And this is the my lord, it is the operative portion, page 33, my lord. This is the order of the Tika controller. Paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. My lord, kindly allow me to read the
No, page 33, last paragraph. It has been declared as Tika land comprising of 8 kathas.
Yes.
Then
Next, my lord, kindly came page 37.
37, Chief Manager, Government of West Bengal, mutation of premises.
The Tika controller sending this direction to the.
The page 37 has not been acted upon.
Yes.
This is
Subsequently, they kindly, my lord, last page, then page, my lord, page 47, annexure P12. The same authority. First of all, they sent to the Tika controller. Subsequently, now they are asking, please you go to the so and so. And as on date, we are paying the rent before the Tika controller.
No, page 47 says you are requested to produce the order of the learned Waqf tribunal.
Yes, my lord, because Waqf tribunal is not, they are sent me to the Tika controller.
Is this a Waqf property? No, this is a Tika
No,
property.
Tika property, my lord. Kindly set aside this, my humble submission is set aside this order and kindly comply the order of the Tika controller. And Tika controller, after spot verification.
Please come. The property in question, that is premises number 57, Monoranjan Raichaudhuri Road, Kolkata 17, has been declared as Tika property by the Controller Kolkata Tika Tenancy by order dated 12th December 2016. Stop. The names of the Tika tenants are reflected in the order, said order. Stop. The Deputy Controller Kolkata Tika Tenancy by a communication dated 2nd June 2017.
Yes, my lord.
Intimated the Chief Manager within bracket revenue within bracket south, mentioning that the Tika controller accepted the persons mentioned therein as joint Tika tenants. Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that till date, the property is yet to be mutated in their names by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. the corporation by a communication dated 18th March 2019 directed the petitioners to produce copy of the order passed by the learned Waqf Tribunal regarding the claim of Kolkata Thika tenancy. Stop. Next. The petitioners categorically contend that the property is a Thika property and the Waqf Tribunal does not have any role to play in the matter. Stop. Next. None represents the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it is evidently clear that there is a declaration of the property being Thika by the controller. Stop. There is a communication by the deputy controller to the chief manager revenue within bracket south for mutation of the property in favor of the joint Thika tenants. Stop. There is no iota of evidence that the property is a Waqf property, and accordingly, the question of any order being passed by the Waqf Tribunal in connection with the said property cannot arise at all. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the communication dated 18th March 2019 is set aside and quashed. Stop. The chief manager within bracket revenue within bracket south being the respondent number 6 herein is directed to take immediate necessary steps for mutation of the subject property in favor of the Thika tenants in terms of the direction passed by the controller Kolkata Thika tenancy, wide order dated 12th December 2016, subject to compliance of the necessary formalities. Stop. Next. The aforesaid respondent shall intimate the petitioners the formalities that are required to be complied for effecting the mutation. Stop. Next. Effort shall be taken to comply the direction passed herein above at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the order dated 12th December 2016, comma.
Milord, pardon me, 12 December, it is 19 December, Milord. Page 33, Milord, top, 19 December.
Is it 9 or is it 2? Is it 9 or 2?
9, Milord, top. Left side top.
In all the places where it has been mentioned 12th, it will be 19th.
Yes.
Comma. The communication
Yes, Milord.
dated 2nd June 2017
Yes, Milord.
to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Writ
Grateful.
petition disposed.
My lord, item numbers 25 to 28.
Hmm.
My lord, I appear in 28 as the on behalf of the private respondents. My lord, I 25 to 28 is by the same petitioner with the same learned advocate appearing.
No, my
But
lord,
I am
pray
concerned
for
with
my lord
28.
only for my lord 25, 26, not
Petitioner.
petitioner. I pay for only 25 and 26, not this week. And my lord 27 and 28, my lord after vacation. Because of that, there is a my lord, on Friday, my lord, there is the my lord, some mistake on my part because of the some my lord, annexer which has been supplied to the state that is not correct annexer. Subsequent, I have sub, but the private respondent I have sent, my lord, but the return.
But I believe in
That's why,
item
my
number
lord, 25 and 26, not today and not this week, and my lord 27 and 28 after vacation.
But
Why cannot all these matters go after the vacation? All four?
My lord, because of that, there is separate premises, separate cause of action. Because of that,
Separate cause of action.
In 20.
But 20
and 27, I'm appealing for.
Well, that is a separate cause of action because of.
All four separate cause of action.
Separate.
28, I have been,
Why is petitioner filing so many writ petitions?
Because of that, there is the the probate granted by this Honorable High Court. There is a lots of property that is the come from the Rani Rasmoni. So now they are that is now Toilokona Visa granted in 1904. Got this property by inheritance. Now somebody else, my lord, who are the tenant in the particular item number 27, they have claimed that they are the owner. That's why your lordship has pointed out that how the name of the my lord, this subsequent my lord person has come as an owner.
1 minute, one by one. 25, who is for the corporation?
I'm appealing the lordship.
This will be not this week.
Not this.
25.
respondents.
Record your appearance. 25.
তোমার সঙ্গে আলাদা করুন।
আচ্ছা আমার সঙ্গে আলাদা দিচ্ছি।
তোমার সঙ্গে আলাদা।
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, let the matter stand over for the week.
Lordship.
Pradeep, put in that thread over there.
8.
Nobody should come this side.
Yeah.
Yes.
My lord,
26.
only one humble prayer. My lord, 8th, I have some personal difficulty. Subject to correction, my lord, can it be on 10th?
Very well, 10th.
Then,
List
grateful.
on 10th.
তো পালাবি।
হ্যাঁ।
25 হয়ে গেছে।
26.
Same, my lord. Not this week.
Not, who is there in 26 for the corporation? When? Maybe he was not there. If he is there, it has to be verified now and then his name is to be incorporated. He was there. Very well, that will be. 26,
Not this
same
week.
order,
My lord, not this week.
adjourned till the 10th.
কেন
And
মামলা
due
হবে
to
না?
inadvertence, the
নাম দিয়ে দে।
appearance of the learned advocate for the corporation was not recorded
87 আতিস।
in the earlier order dated
ঠিক
such
আছে।
and such.
পেয়ে গেছে।
Please be recorded that such and such learned advocate appeared for the corporation on such and such date.
এটা খুব ইন্টারেস্টিং গল্প আমার মামলা।
Which one?
হ্যাঁ।
Which one? 26, record the appearance of the state. 27, not this, after the vacation,
My lord, this not
after the vacation. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, list the matter after the vacation.
এই তো বললি ভুল দিয়েছিস।
Appearance of the corporation and the state to be recorded.
তো আমার এডিশনাল পার্টিটা কি হবে?
Put it down in a piece of paper and hand it over, otherwise your names will not go.
দেখ চেক কর।
My lord, 28 after that.
28 I appear for the private respondents. But I have been favored with an application for an addition of party. But now it transpires that I am not favored.
It will be in 27.
Because a wrong petition has been sent to the private.
Then will you be there in 27 also?
No. I am satisfied with 28.
File an application for addition of party.
Listen, whatever you intend to do, whoever do you intend to add, you do.
No,
The
my lord,
court
that
is
the
not
private
standing in the way.
respondent My lord, wrong copy has been sent to the private respondent.
Serve the correct copy.
That is my lord, paper, my lord, after that.
So therefore,
Very well.
I shall not consider this.
না না আমি তোমাকে দেখি তুমি করবে না ওটা
You are not there.
No, I mean 28.
There is no private respondent or wrong copy.
No,
has been
28. I tell you, Lord, even 28 I am for the private respondent. Now a third party has filed an application for addition of party seeking to be included in item number serial number 28. Now he says he has served a wrong copy on the added response seeking.
I don't know whatever.
I also know
correction
it. No
is
idea.
Do it.
Lordship. Lordship. Well, 28 will appear after vacation.
I am for the petitioner, madam. I am for the petitioner, madam.
My lord, item number, this matter should have been tagged with the item number 21. With the same issue, my lord. 21. Just now your lordship had heard, my lord.
Same order.
Now the present petitioners, they are raising objection against that petitioner.
I am for the private respondent in this matter. Same order has already been passed.
My lord, kindly come to page 36. The allegation was made, my lord, regarding, my lord, the unauthorized construction by the private respondent. This could direct, my lord, the municipality
to initiate a proceeding, to give an opportunity of.
Order of demolition has been passed and the private respondent will implement it.
Yes, but
Page 39.
it's not yet been done.
Not yet been done. Please come.
Page 39, order. And kindly come to the last page. After two notices, the municipality direct the private respondent to for self demolition, but this has also not yet been done.
It has been considered, my lord, in that petition, my lord.
Same as 21, that has been considered.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the private respondents. Stop. It appears that Midnapur municipality has already passed an order of demolition. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the order of demolition has already been implemented. Stop. The municipality is directed to ensure that the order of demolition is duly implemented at the earliest. Read petition disposed.
Within a time specified.
It is the submission that it has been demolished.
My instruction, it has not been, because last week also I got a telephone call from the client.
The private respondent intends to raise a partition, and the court in the earlier matter has directed the municipality to permit partition only after the order of demolition is implemented.
Actually, I was not in that matter.
Yes. So somehow or the other, he has put his head inside the gallows.
That's your lordship.
I'm paying for 2 weeks time, lordship.
Who are you for?
I am the petitioner.
Why do you want time? Why?
Petitioner or respondent or to mutual arrangement or the road was prepared by the municipality. The encroach of petitioner and respondent.
Are you there for the municipality? Let me see what is the matter.
One presentation of the. গোলাম করিম চৌধুরী তারপর দেখেন পেজ 26 রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন আছে লর্ডশিপ পেজ 26 এর রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন.
What is the representation for?
Page 26, lordship.
What is there? What is there? This is an absolute private dispute.
Yes. Only 2 weeks time, lordship.
For what
I'm paying
purpose?
for 2 weeks time.
For what purpose?
The private respondent and the petitioner.
They have taken.
Lordship, kindly 2 weeks time, lordship. Petitioner in instruction, lordship.
Please come.
The petitioner is.
Let me see.
Lordship, kindly.
The petitioner complains that the private respondent is encroaching upon the common passage and carrying on construction work. Stop. Next. The representation filed by the petitioner before the Rajpur Sonarpur municipality is pending consideration. Stop. Next. On perusal of the objection filed by the petitioner before the municipality, it appears that the dispute in question is regarding encroachment of common passage. Stop. The municipality will not be the appropriate authority to decide the issue of encroachment of common passage. Stop. Next. In view of the above, No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant writ petition. Stop. The same stands dismissed. Stop. Dismissal of the writ petition will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for relief if so advised. Report filed by the Inspector in charge, Sonarpur Police Station, Baruipur Police District, signed on 27th April 2022. Be retained with the records.
I'm for the petition. I'm praying for only not to them.
What is the matter?
I missed them brief, my lord. Today I missed them.
Let me see what is there in the file. The matter is pending from 2022. It is running in the list for days and months, and you missed the brief. Come on Wednesday. List on.
Wednesday, my lord, I have difficulty Thursday, my lord. I'm for the respondent number 5. But I'm for respondent number 5. Kindly, my lord, Thursday, my lord.
Very well, Thursday. You intimate who is for the corporation. Are you there? Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Yes, but not in this matter.
No, inquire who is there. Serve notice. It will appear on Thursday. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, list the matter on 4th May 2023, marked for orders. You give notice.
32 I pay for the state.
I am for the petitioner.
Corporation.
I'm for the private respondent number 4.
Yeah.
I have two prayers, my lord. One, the space left by the private respondent in the open space left by the private respondent is only 2 feet 6 inches. So the rainwater falls upon his sunset and that spread to my drinking water source. And another is adjacent to my drinking water source, the private respondent made an soak pit. But the effluent water is accumulating and that is contaminating my drinking water source. And my one prayer is, my lord, to demolish the illegal portion of his.
Which is the illegal portion?
The sunset and cantilever baranda. Ground floor is open 2 feet 6 inches, and the first floor that is extended that covered that portion, and the sunset also covered that portion. And close the soak pit immediately, my lord. That is accumulating my drinking water.
Is everything mentioned in the objection that you have filed?
My lord, page number 16, my first representation made to the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Tell me one representation which mentions about everything. Is there any?
Yes, my lord.
Which one?
Page number 16.
23.
It takes care of the extended portion as well as the soak pit?
No, no, my lord.
Yes, my lord. And another is page number 21.
Which one would you like to be considered?
I have a sanction plan. I have constructed according to the sanction plan. But in the writ petition, I have found one reply to the RTI from corporation. There has been
Page
20, my lord. Page 20.
Page 20.
Bottom, my lord.
20. Bottom.
Yes.
There is also in the middle portion. I should read from the top as third order. My lord. As per letter of Advocate Alok Kumar Laha dated 20th April 2017, such and such.
As
It is
per-
to inform you that a building plan of G+1 building has sanctioned in the building committee meeting dated 28 January 2004 in favor of Ratan Chandra Mehta, that is the private respondent matter. In respect of tag number such and such under the Sadragachi Manga, and this is also the up to that I have no objection, my lord. This is to
Also-
inform you that recently proceedings started for deviated construction. There is
The petitioner-
no inspection, no hearing, my lord.
Petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the instance of the private respondent. Stop. It has been submitted that the mandatory side open spaces have been infringed. Stop. The private respondent has constructed a soak pit just beside the boundary wall and close to the water source of the petitioner. Stop. The soak pit is contaminating the water of the petitioner's premises. Stop. Objection filed before the Howrah Municipal Corporation is pending consideration. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that construction has been made in accordance with the plan sanctioned by the corporation. Stop. Howrah Municipal Corporation, any instruction from your end?
My lord.
Any instruction from your end?
Well, my instruction is page 20. That's it, my lord.
Next. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition and upon hearing the parties, it appears that a plan was sanctioned in favor of the private respondent in the year 2004. But a proceeding was initiated against the said respondent for deviation at the time of making construction. Stop. Next. The parties are unaware as to whether the said proceeding has concluded or not. Stop. The parties submit that inspection is yet to be conducted to ascertain the nature and extent of deviation. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 2, being the municipal commissioner or his delegate, to take steps to consider the representation filed by the petitioner on 6th April 2019. In accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and to pass a reasoned order and communicate the same to the parties. Stop. Next. The respondent authority shall cause a spot inspection to ascertain the nature and extent of unauthorized construction. Stop. Next. Necessary consequential remedial steps shall be taken by the corporation in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation dated 6th April 2019 to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. Wait.
এটা 32 হলো 33, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 28, my lord. Sorry, 24. Page 20. This is the letter, my lord, issued by the executive engineer, Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation.
Yes.
My lord, second
Anybody
paragraph.
there for the private respondents?
Yes.
Yes, my lord, I appear on behalf of the private respondent.
Which respondent? All the private respondents?
No, 226 Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation and the rest of the private respondent.
I'm appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 8.
Only 8.
Only 8.
What about the rest? 7 and 9?
7 and 9.
Jeet, Shunji.
This is the affidavit of service, my lord. Yes.
So it has come back.
Yes, my lord, come.
Raja Mukherjee and Rana Mukherjee. Both has come back. Very well. What is the matter?
Unauthorized construction, my lord. Kindly see the letter, my lord. Second paragraph of the said letter, my lord. Last line. You were strictly instructed not to carry out any of construction work in the said plot. Even that, there is a lot of objection, my lord, raised by the petitioners, but construction was about to complete 5-storied building. 5-storied building, only 10 feet wide road in front of.
My lord, may I submit one thing? My lord, so far as the instant petition is concerned, the petition is not maintainable at law. Kindly see the annexure P5. Neither any single representations.
Neither any?
All these are the mass petitions.
Mass petitions?
Yes. The entire petition is evolved upon the mass petition.
Pradeep Mistry. And is Pradeep Mistry, the petitioner, one of the signatories to the representation? Pradeep Mistry and Pradeep Nag.
Madam, sorry, madam. Huh?
P5.
And most interestingly, the petitioner, neither in the representation, the petitioner put his signature.
Yes.
And now he came before the court and asking for for directions of the mandamus and thereby stop construction of the alleged construction.
Has any representation been filed by the petitioner?
My lord, Manus Das, one of the Manus Das filed petition, not petitioner.
Pradeep Mistry and Pradeep Nag. Do you get them? Corporation? Not signatories. What is your instruction?
Comes to prayer A. When he prayed for direction upon the municipal corporation to stop the alleged unauthorized construction. That has been satisfied as my reference by my learned friend in page 24. Stop work notice has been given.
Yes.
So till date, my instructions are his grievance has been satisfied. Now, if there are further construction, my lord, will it be direct?
Not the further construction, whatever construction has been made, is it in accordance with any plan or is it something, there is nothing?
Was directed my lord to stop the construction and my lord to show cause with other documents, which he did not do.
All right.
In the event when he turns up with the documents or my lord directs us to inspect the property, my lord, it will be
Very well.
disposed of in a-
Private respondent, tell me, are you making construction or not?
So far as my instruction is concerned, she is not making any constructions.
Construction
Did
already
he
made.
ever make?
No, after the stop work notice,
Prior to the stop work notice, did you make
he
construction?
made the construction. Yeah, according to her sanction building plan, she made the.
Does she have a sanction plan?
No sanction plan, my lord, no sanction plan.
Show me the sanction that you made construction.
That I have to take the instructions that whether she have the sanction building plan or not.
But then you satisfy me that you submitted representation.
Yes, my lord, it is not appearing the name of the.
If your name is not appearing, then nothing can be done. Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction.
Directly.
Act J/B-2 Vivekananda Saroni, Kolkata 700159 under jurisdiction of the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Stop. According to the petitioners, construction is being made without a proper building plan. Stop. Next. The petitioners claim that objection filed against such unauthorized construction has not been taken up for consideration till date. Stop. The illegalities in the construction made, if any. Writ petition stands dismissed. Service taken on record. None represents respondent numbers 7 and 9.
I'm grateful, Your Lords.
Municipality, petitioner is not here. What is the matter about?
Well, can you come to page 37, matter relating to deviation of sanction plan?
Let me see. What is your instruction?
Municipality claiming compound amount. Well, page 37. That amount paid by the petitioner. Subsequent.
Page 37. Board of Advisors meeting a সিদ্ধান্ত নিয়ে আপনি প্ল্যান বই আছে quantity আপনি Is it for regularization?
That amount paid by the petitioner.
Does it amount to regularization? Retention?
Next page amount paid 10 million. Their board issued certificate, and now the impugned notice allegation. Page 40.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. No accommodation sought. The municipality is represented by the learned advocate. Dismiss for default.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I did for the state.
What is the matter?
Matter relating to Debottar property. As already confirmed by the Honorable High Court, Justice Prosenjit Mandal and learned Additional District Judge Uttam Kumar Shah as Sialda Court.
directing the respondent concerned not to make any illegal construction at the Devottar property. The nature of the property is a Devottar property. Bhai and Arpannama did in the year 1944.
Where is the service upon the private respondents?
I have already, after filing the petition, I have served all the respondents concerned by the registered post. But unfortunately, the slip is missing. That is why I.
No, but then you have to show some service upon the respondents.
Respondents are already appeared. They have got
Where?
notice. Your
Where
Lordship.
they appeared?
Last two occasions, the petitioner was not appearing.
Yes. Where is the recording of appearance of the private respondents? I see the corporation and the state is present all along. You were not there. Where is the service upon the private respondents?
Your Lordship, I have already served the all.
You're saying will not do. Something has to be kept on record that you have served. Where is that?
Today, I'm unable to produce the affidavit of service, Your Lordship.
The writ petition was filed in April 2022. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the copy of the writ petition was served upon the private respondents, but there is no proof of service right now. Next. The writ petition stands adjourned till 5th June 2023. Service in the meantime.
As Your Lordship pleases.
Is the corporation ready with instructions? Very good.
My lord, in this matter, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Who are you there for?
Lord, for the Risra municipality.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service today. Affidavit of service. My lord, I beg to file my affidavit of service in the matter. My lord, has been served. The private respondent, the municipality, or has been served, my lord.
What is your grievance?
My lord, grievance is of not taking any steps in face of 4 representation against an illegal construction.
Where is your representation?
My lord, the representations are, my lord, at page 48, then my lord, page 56, and then demand for.
Don't give me so many pages. Give me.
My lord, the 48, my lord.
48.
My lord, the first one is 48, my lord.
2016.
My lord, 2016. Thereafter, they have not taken steps.
That is
144.2 has been.
petitioner, my
My lord,
I'll hear
let
you,
my
please.
learned friend conclude.
Yes.
My lord, 144.2 has been filed. Report has been filed by the police, which has been annexed. My lord, it's from the report, it will get reflected that illegal construction has been made. The police has made a report that there are conditions for the breach of peace, my lord. Everything is there. 2-3 representations, then notice of demand, demand for justice. Nothing has been done, my lord.
My lord, two representations have been made by his father, my lord, and it is purely, my lord, private in nature disputes. My lord.
What is the dispute?
My lord,
He
kindly-
says unauthorized construction.
No, my lord, kindly come to the page 66, my lord.
66.
Yes, my lord, last representation made by the petitioner.
Yes.
Two representations were made by his father. My lord, page 66.
Show me which portion.
Yes, my lord. First subject, my lord.
Common passage উপর
Common
বেআইনি
passage ওপরে বেআইনি
Hall ও bathroom.
এবং বাথরুম ও পাঁচিল নির্মাণ বিষয়ে দরখাস্ত।
Tell me one thing. Did you sanction any plan for raising
No,
this?
my lord, this is not the dispute. This is not the representations made by the petitioner. He is alleging, my lord, that the 2-foot common passage is there. They are using, they are not using. In all representations, my lord, kindly see. Nothing has been made regarding the unauthorized construction
My lord,
made by the private respondents.
বেআইনি কল এবং বাথরুম ও
Yes.
পাঁচিল নির্মাণ নির্মাণ means construction.
My lord, only for the wall partition, my lord. Pachil Nirman.
But there is no regarding, my lord, the unauthorized construction made by the private respondents.
Milord, let
Sanction
me
has
place
been
the
made or not?
representation, Milord. Before Milord, it will make the picture clear before Milord for adjudication of the matter. What are the things, the photographs has been annexed, Milord. If your lordship
What
kindly
is
come.
the nature of unauthorized construction?
Milord, the two walls has been created, one shades, Milord, and the main entrance. This is the main entrance, which has been blocked by the private respondent. This all construction has been done without any sanction from the municipality. We have given representation 4 times, 3 representation, 1 demand for justice. Nothing has been done.
Please come.
Lord, there is no demand of justice.
Milord, the last one, page 66. The
Page
word that
66
is here,
the representation, my lord. And
এই
this is the
কারণে প্রার্থনা
undivided-
এই যে অত্র
undivided
দরখাস্তের
plot of land, my
পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে আপনি যথাযথ ব্যবস্থা লইয়া বাধিত করিবেন. That is the word has been used.
The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the respondent number 6. It has been submitted that walls with what type of shed at the top you said?
Milord, 2 walls and a shade.
Shed shed by?
Concrete shade, Milord.
Concrete shed?
Yes, Milord.
My lord, but in
Milord, the
representation,
photographs
my
has been
lord,
annexed.
nothing is there, my
Concrete
lord.
shade. Photograph had been annexed.
Lord, in representations, nothing is there, my lord.
Milord, let me place the representation there.
Walls with concrete shed has been constructed over a common wall, a common passage, without obtaining any sanction from Rishra municipality. Stop.
Milord, page 45. the
Repeated
picture is there.
representations filed before the municipality did not yield any result. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing Rishra municipality submits that the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent is absolutely civil and private in nature. The municipality ought not to, the municipality is not in a position to decide the private dispute of the parties. Stop. It has been highlighted that the issue is regarding encroachment of the common passage. Stop. Next. None represents the private respondent. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record.
He has been served, Milord. The last one, Milord, will reflect.
Addressee not located.
No,
No,
Milord,
he-
that is 4, Milord. 6, yes, Milord, he has been served.
B. Malik. He is A. Malik. How come B. Malik come in?
Milord. Milord, someone from his family has received it. It has been served.
Anyway, it appears from the submission made on behalf of both the parties that the petitioner complains of unauthorized construction made over a common passage. Stop. The place where the construction is made is not very important. Stop. What the municipality is to decide is whether the construction that has been made is in accordance with any plan/permission sanctioned by the municipality. Stop. Next. Usual order.
Milord,
Rishra municipality will consider. And the representation is dated 31st of August 2016. Writ petition disposed.
Milord, a time frame, Milord, if your lordship,
12 weeks.
12 weeks,
At the earliest, and the outer limit is 12 weeks.
much of.
My lord, I am the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, perhaps lordship no determination, my lord. I have applied for conversation my land before the BDA, Bardhaman Development
Before
Authority,
the
before the BDA.
conversion from? Very well. The matter relates to land determination.
My lord, this court has got no jurisdiction, High Court has got no jurisdiction.
4C under it is bar under section 4C of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
Should this be dismissed in the municipality jurisdiction or the land jurisdiction? Thing is this.
No, for
No, it can, why will this court refer? Petitioner can always approach the authority. Why a reference is required? 4C conversion application can always be made by the applicant concerned.
my lord.
Isn't it?
Before the Land Reforms Department, my lord.
Why
But he made an
is
application.
reference required. Then direction can be passed, but can it be done by
High Court,
specified act? But then in the group 5 determination, yes,
the question of
either in group 5 or in group 1. This will go in group 1.
But my lord, is the conversion, my lord. Conversion is a bar under 4C, my lord.
Municipality is not the authority.
Not.
I know it, but then it cannot be done. And the petitioner himself says there is no determination. No, petitioner says this court does not have determination. Yes, that was the first submission made.
Slipshod method, my lord.
Nothing doing. Relates to land determination. Stop. Let the same be released from the list for want of determination. Leave granted to amend the presentation form.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Bardhaman Development Authority, my lord.
Let the matter be placed before the appropriate bench. You record your appearance, please.
My lord, I am given, my lord.
38, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. But for unauthorized construction by the private respondents, where the petitioner filed a writ petition earlier, and direction was passed by Honorable Justice Champa Sarkar, inter alia directing the concerned municipal corporation to make an inspection, and if it is found that any unauthorized construction is there, direction was given, my lord, for demolition. When inspection was held, it was found that the private respondent has constructed 2 more extra floors. Sanction is G+4, they have made G+6. My lord, order for demolition was passed. Till date, my lord, neither the private respondent has demolished the unauthorized construction nor the corporation has taken any step. If you
Not the corporation, the municipality.
My lord, now
Bali municipality.
Bali municipality. Earlier, my lord, it was within the jurisdiction of Howrah Municipal Corporation. Lordship, kindly comes the order passed by Justice Sarkar first, my lord.
No, come to the last order.
Last order, my lord.
Page 65.
Demolition order is at page 65.
Direct Howrah Municipal Corporation, both Topon and Dinesh, to ensure self-deviation of the deviated portion. Private respondent, is anybody appearing?
Lord, are the appearing for my lord private respondent?
Another thing, my lord.
My lord,
Thereafter,
One minute,
page
1 minute.
69.
Yes.
My lord, another notice was given.
Uh,
My lord, it was issued by the administrator of Bali municipality, addressed to the private respondents. My lord, the private respondents were directed, my lord, to comply the order and whether they have complied with the demolition order or not. Nothing has been done, my lord.
Yes, please.
my lord, a public interest litigation, my lord, was moved, my lord, by my lord, one of the my lord petitioner before the my lord honorable my lord PIL bench, my lord, decided over by Honorable Chief Justice. And my lord, matter was heard on my lord 4th April 2023, and my lord, following order was passed, my lord, on the same premises, my lord.
Premises number is
4/1 KP Kumar Street. The lordship will find, my
My
lord.
lord, public interest litigation was moved, my lord, about 2 premises, 4/1 and 4/1/1.
My lord, so far this petition is concerned, my lord, 4/1.
And the before the pill bench,
My lord, my lord, there are two premises, 4/1 and 4/1.
both are there.
Yes, my lord, both are there.
Petitioner
This is the, my
seeks
lord,
for
main
appropriate action taken on the private.
petition.
1 minute. Hmm. Hmm. Inspection code. First, the premises number is not here. Second,
No, my lord, this is the, my lord,
petition, very well. Assuming it is of the same premises,
yes, my lord.
here the court directed the municipality to take a decision. Over here, I can see there is already an order of demolition. Why will it not be implemented? Why will this not be implemented? When will you deposit the charges? You are the developer.
Yes, my lord.
I'm going to attach your bank account.
No, my lord, what happened, my lord?
No, nothing happened. How soon will you demolish it?
My lordship, kindly, my lord, give me some time, my lord, to take instruction, my lord.
Take instruction. Order was passed in 2021.
Yeah, my lord.
September 2021. Right? Why will it not be implemented?
No, my lord, I will take instruction, my lord, lordship, kindly. Yes. But my lord, these, my lord, is the same premises, my lord. These order
Name the same premises. Please come.
Only one submission, my lord. Page 65 is the demolition order. Now from that, my lord, we do not know. Suppose, my lord, tomorrow we have to go and demolish. Specifications are not there. So, paragraph.
Floors. Page 65, you can see.
In respect of holding number 4
Why
by
you are
1
deviated?
Street.
4/1 KP Kumar Street.
The subject is
Two
written.
floors.
2 extra floors.
So, my lord,
Huge deviation.
side deviation is not there, I presume, because we don't get any other.
G plus 4-storied residential plan was sanctioned. 2 more extra floors have been cast, making the building G plus 6. This order was passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation in 2021.
May I humbly submit this, but if they deposit fine, otherwise, since corporation has passed the order, they can, in this case, they can easily demolish it. Because it is their order. The difficulty will again come. No, your order, you can.
In each and every matter, don't shift the burden upon the corp. Now I have to find out the companies who take social responsibilities, CSRs, to come to put in the money for this illegal demolition.
So far as this case is concerned, it is their order, so they can not implement this. They are also parties before your lordship.
They may be parties. Let me see. If the person responsible takes the responsibility, it is all right.
And they should follow
They-
the demolition squad, my lord. The party
Oh,
of the
so-
squad.
আমার ফান্ড
কি বললাম?
তুমি তো টাকা পাচ্ছ।
কিছু বলিনি? আচ্ছা।
ফান্ড ছিল
Premises number, not premises, holding number 4/1 KP Kumar Street. Post office Bali. Not post office, police station Bali. Ward number 55. হবে না। Premises number 4/1 KP Kumar Street, PS Bali. হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, হোল্ডিং নাম্বার KP Kumar Street, KP Kumar Street, police station Bali. Presently under the jurisdiction of Bali municipality, is suffering an order of demolition. Stop. It appears that Howrah Municipal Corporation sanctioned plan for construction of G plus 4-storied building. Stop. The persons responsible constructed 2 extra floors, and presently the building is a G plus 6-storied building. Stop. The top 2 floors have been held to be unauthorized, and the order of demolition was passed. Stop. Next. in compliance of the direction passed by this court. In the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner, Bali municipality has passed order on 20th December 2021 inquiring from the persons responsible as to whether the order of demolition passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation has been complied with or not. Stop. Next. Admittedly, the demolition has not been conducted till date. Stop. Next. The Bali municipality is required to take steps for demolition of the 2 additional floors constructed without any sanction plan. Stop. The Bali municipality is directed to intimate the persons responsible, the charges required to cause demolition within a fortnight from date. Stop. In the event the persons responsible stop. Now in the event now. Let a copy of the demolition cost be placed before this court on the adjourned date. List on 12th May 2023. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents shall take specific instruction as to the manner in which the demolition cost shall be paid by the persons responsible.
No, only regarding the.
Have you followed? Have you followed?
Yes, madam.
What?
Lord 12 adjourned date, my lord, I will intimate, my lord.
How
Will take
you are
instruction.
going to deposit the demolition charges? By bank draft or by internet banking? Even Google Pay will do. How you will pay? Otherwise, your bank account will be attached and the municipality will be directed not to permit you to continue with any construction work within the municipal area.
The occupancy status may also be intimated by them because if they have inducted somebody or not, we do not know. Notice was there. We have
Find out. They will not lend you any cooperation. You will go and demolish their structure and they are going to give you how many persons are there.
while demolishing, somebody will come and say we are staying there with family. That situation might arise.
It will arise. It will arise. So it is for your authority to go and see the nature and extent of unauthorized construction. 2 floors are additional. Apart from that, whether there are side deviations or not, that also let them go and find out and place a report before this court. 12th. Under the heading unauthorized construction. No, under the heading for orders.
My lord, on behalf of the petitioner, at first I am paying for apology because after filing the writ petition, I have served all copies to the respondent, but unfortunately that was misplaced due to my family reasons. My wife is very much serious ill. However, if you give me the opportunity to say it, then I proceed. Otherwise,
But I am for the state.
in this matter, the unauthorized construction, your lordship, kindly, yes.
I am
Sir,
appearing for
sir,
the-
another matter already disposed of in the same cause of action, same scheduled properties, same parties. Your lordship already you pleased and you granted the said writ
Moddamgram
applications.
municipality, is anybody there?
I am appearing for the private respondent.
Okay.
Moddamgram municipality?
Moddams. Moddamgram municipality.
Are you there for the Moddamgram municipality?
My lord, my learned senior appearing for the Madhya municipality. My lord.
Mrityunjay Goswami, where is he?
Any
Please call him. What is your allegation?
Allegation only for the unauthorized construction.
Where
has
is
been
your
started.
objection?
My objection already, that is page 45, annexure P8. That is my demand objection. Already partition suit is pending. I have filed the partition suit which is pending before the learned court below. Already sent notice all respondents. One of the respondents came before your lordship and filed the said writ applications, and your lordship was pleased and passed the order to direction to the respondents for necessary steps. And I want that's my representation should be considered on that effect.
Page 45 is your representation.
Yes.
What is
To
the,
the
what
chairman.
does the representation say?
So that's the
Paka construction over the suit property without
yes.
any sanction plan.
Without any sanction.
Why did you not obtain any order in the suit court?
Sir, no, I just got this order today. Only for today.
Page 45.
Yes.
There is a mention about the suit property, Paka construction. Is any suit continuing?
That is continuing.
Civil suit is there?
It is continuing there.
Why can you not obtain an order from there?
Sir, because there is a pending, the partition suit is pending in interim injunction also. There is for the reason of that it fixed in August or September.
Why did you not obtain injunction order from there?
I praying there, but that is pending, not till to the disposal of the matter. The date fixed on because I put up there after the filing the partition suit, and the matter is hearing fixed up in the month of August. I think so. The matter.
What is your?
The construction is made to the extension part of the main building. There is no new construction.
Come this side. Come this side.
Construction is made with the permission of the family members.
Permission of?
The family members. No.
Family members?
There is
Who are the family members to permit you? Where is your sanction?
The petitioner lordship.
Where is your sanction?
There is no new construction. The construction is made to the extension part of the main building.
How can you extend without the permission of the municipality?
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Respondent 2. No.
Municipality, what will be your submission? Very well. Please come. The petitioner complains of illegal and unauthorized construction over a joint property at the instance of the private respondent. Did you file your wakalatnama? Stop. A partition suit is pending consideration in between the parties before the learned first civil judge, senior division at Barasat. What is the case number?
It is dated 54 of 2022.
Being TS case number 52 of 2022.
54. Not 54.
Page 20.
What is page 5, paragraph 7?
Page 5. Oh, That was a typographic. Unfortunately.
Wrong.
Wrong.
No,
Page
unfortunately,
20.
that
Lordship,
was
kindly.
unfortunately typography error.
Typographical error.
Unfortunately, please.
Page
Please
54. Page 45, please come. Your representation. First paragraph.
Case number 54. Case number TS 54 of 2022.
First paragraph, last two lines. Fixed on.
Fixed on.
What will be this?
That was not.
This is what?
I have not written that applications.
You have.
Unfortunately,
Somebody has written it.
Yes, please grateful. My petitioner written it, please.
Have you followed? And you expect the municipality to take into consideration these type of
Only for
representations.
consideration. This is my
Incomplete applications being filed and the municipality
Actually,
will act.
It is my apology. Thank you.
Acha.
Like
Submission is that construction is being made without obtaining any sanction or permission from the municipality. Madhyamgram municipality. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the private respondent denies the allegation of the petitioner. It has been submitted that only an extension of the old construction has been made, and that too with the consent of the family members. Stop. Stop. Learned advocate is not aware as to whether the said construction, whether the extension was made after obtaining any sanction from the municipality or not. Next. An order dated 17th April 2023, passed in WPA 5025 of 2023, within bracket, Durga Banerjee versus State of West Bengal and others, has been produced before this court. Stop. It appears that an earlier writ petition was moved in respect of the same property, alleging unauthorized construction. Stop. The court directed the municipality to consider the objection filed by the petitioner. Stop. Next. As a similar objection appears to be pending consideration before Madhyamgram municipality. Accordingly, the municipality is directed to consider the representation filed on behalf of the petitioner on 20th April 2022, along with the representation directed to be filed in WPA 5025 of 2023. Both the objections shall be considered in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties. Set out tick mark portion from page 2. Disposed.
Grateful.
It is all right. Please put in your name.
ক্লান্ত হয়ে গেল আমরা খাবো kindly adjourn is after vacation. In the meantime, I am for the respondent. There are subsequent development which I want to brought on record.
But you are for the respondent. Where is the petitioner?
Petitioner is not here.
Unikar.
Why will it be adjourned and not be dismissed?
No, don't dismiss. This is for
Why?
default. Other sounds good. Again, my lord has to hear the restoration application.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Petitioners may not come.
No. In this matter, may be interested. This,
Maybe. But
this,
then
my lord, this reci was given by Justice D.P. Kundu.
I am dismissing it for default.
Don't do it. Again, I have to, my lord, hear the restoration application.
Nothing doing. Dismissed. Record your appearance.
I am appearing on behalf of the state. Well, I am appearing on behalf of the state. I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondents.
Is the petitioner there?
I beg to appear for the respondent number 9.
41.
Respondent number 9.
From the 10 to 14. Private respondent number 10.
Please put in your appearances. Dismiss for default.
9 and to me?
No. 10 to 14.
10 to 14.
15. 10 to 15.
Dismiss for default. Record your appearance.
Let's say I am for the petitioner. Well, I am for the municipality. This is the affidavit of service matter. Private respondent along with municipality all has been sub matter. Already received the copy matter subject to Lord's permission.
What is the allegation?
This is illegal construction. Your Lordship will everything will be cleared. Kindly see page number 25 at once. 25. Municipality already been declared. No step has been taken by the municipality till now. My lord, private respondent is adjacent plot holder, my lord. My lord, being that reason, my lord, he has no sanction from the taken from the concerned municipality. My lord, kindly see the representation. My lord, page number 20, 21. Municipality call for the private respondent for submit the documents. He has not appeared. No submit document, my lord. Kindly see page number 21 at once. This is my representation.
Page 20 is your representation.
My lord, 21 and 20 and 21, my lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, kindly see page number 22. There's call for the private respondent for submit documents, my lord.
Municipality.
Who will take step, my lord, and direct us?
Why do you wait for the court's order? See, it was filed.
No, we issued 2 or 3 reminders. Thereafter, my lord.
Nothing doing. Please come. The petitioner alleges illegal and unauthorized construction at the behest of the private respondent. Stop. In response to the objection filed by the petitioner, HON'BLE Chinsura municipality directed the private respondent to produce documents in support of the construction made. Stop. It appears that despite repeated requests made to the private respondent, no document has been submitted. Stop. The municipality is yet to take any steps against the unauthorized construction. None represents the private respondent. Affidavit of service taken on record. Usual order. Representation dated 8th October 2020. And the respondent number 5 will consider.
Within my lord.
12 weeks.
My lord. Deep cover.
I am appearing on behalf of state. Ma'am, my lord, I am appearing on Devilana Mukherjee. She is admitted in a hospital. So I want to take after 2
Who
weeks.
is appearing?
Devilana Mukherjee.
Yes.
She is admitted in hospital, ma'am. So after 2 weeks, after vacation.
The learned advocate on record of the petitioner is reported to be hospitalized. Prayer has been made for adjourning the matter after the vacation. On such prayer, list the matter in the combined monthly list of June. State is represented by the learned advocate.
I'm for the state response.
Record your appearance. Dismissed.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, affidavit of service. My lord, private respondent service has been returned by unclaimed.
Unclaimed.
Unclaimed, my lord. My lord, this is a case of, my lord, illegal construction, my lord. According to KMC's sanction plant, there was 2 garages, my lord. I am one of those purchasers. My lord, without handing over me the position of the garage, my lord, they have constructed the same and made a flat, my lord. I reported KMC also to demolish the same, my lord. At page 123, my lord, my representation before KMC.
Corporation, any instruction?
My lord,
Only smile.
in this matter, instruction has not yet come. As today is actually holiday. One inspection and report I can file before your lordship. Kindly, your lordship. Konta bolbo?
Please come.
Eita again.
The allegation of the petitioner is that the private respondent has made illegal and unauthorized construction by converting the garage to a flat. Stop. Objection filed against such unauthorized conversion is pending consideration at the end of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Next. None represents the private respondents. Stop. The affidavit of service implies that the postal article forwarded to the respondent numbers 7 and 8 have come back unserved with the postal endorsement within inverted comma unclaimed. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the corporation is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Stop. Usual order. Representation received by the respondent authority in March 2022. Respondent number 2 or his delegate will consider. Disposed of. Service taken on record. Will the writ petitions be returned? Please come. The learned advocate on record is directed to take back the unserved writ petitions from the affidavit of service by only keeping on record the unserved envelopes with the postal endorsement. the report filed by the Beniapukur police station be retained with the records. You take back the writ petitions, let the envelopes be here.
My lord. My lord, no copy has been served, my lord, by the police authority, my lord.
The court is not considering, it will be kept on record.
May it please
46.
your lordship, I am for the petition. This is my affidavit service.
Kharagpur municipality,
Sir,
yes, please.
my lord, petitioner wife died working as a he is now paying for income gratuity. Payment has not been made. That is
When
the
did the employee die?
employee died. I did settle his annex.
2002.
My lord, I have annex. The by that is 15th of 2012, 15th July 2012.
You 2012.
Page annexure P1, page 9. Date of date 15/7/2012. Other benefits for the gratuity other has not been paid. I am paying.
What have you received?
We have received only pension. Family pension we have.
Family pension received. Then provident fund, gratuity.
Nothing.
Are you getting regular pension? Regular pension are you getting?
Yes, pension is getting.
She's getting pension. The husband is getting pension.
But this benefits gratuity nothing.
Are you aware who appears for the Kharagpur municipality?
May I suggest one thing, let the considered by the petition. Representation be considered.
Please come. Wife of the petitioner was an employee of Kharagpur municipality. Stop. She died in harness on 15th July 2012. Stop. The husband alleges that after her death, only family pension has been released in favor of the heirs of the deceased. Stop. The petitioner claims that he is entitled to other terminal benefits. Stop. A representation was filed by the petitioner before the municipality in March 2020, seeking release of the death gratuity. Stop. The same is yet to be disposed of. What about the provident fund?
Nothing. Only
So your in the representation there is no mention about the provident fund.
they have.
You file fresh representation
No.
on a perusal of the representation filed by the petitioner. It appears that the details of the amount claimed to be due is not mentioned. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file proper representation before the municipality, seeking release of the dues. Stop. In the event such a representation is filed, Kharagpur municipality is directed to take steps to consider the same in accordance with law and to intimate the petitioner the formalities required to be complied for disbursing the dues, if any, steps shall be taken in the matter at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the representation from the petitioner. Writ petition disposed.
47, I'm for the Howrah Corporation, my lord.
Lord, told Mr. Devdutt Mukherjee is appearing for the petition in this matter. Lord, he has not come to court for professional reasons, Lord. If Lordship would kindly take it up on some other day,
Some other day, what does this mean?
Lord, tomorrow or any day thereafter.
Day after tomorrow in that case.
In this matter, a peculiar thing happens, my lord. Bali is also a party here, my lord. And they have made a regularization application before the commissioner, but now it is in the Bali area.
Let the petitioner come. Necessary
Regularization is of commissioner. It is a
Entire thing took
jurisdiction.
place when Lord, it was Howrah Corporation.
I have
What shall be done?
understood, but right now Bali has to take steps.
Okay.
Day after tomorrow.
Fine.
I am for the Howrah Corporation.
Very well. Record the appearance of the respondents. Dismiss for default.
49 to the 49.
But I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service.
What is the matter?
My lord, I am developing a land upon purchasing it. Now, my lord, I had applied for sanction plan. What the municipality has served on me is a demand notice of 1 crore and odd on, my lord, a demand on the basis of drinking water supply augmentation scheme. Although, my lord, I have already made applications before the municipal corporation to, my lord, treat my project as a green building project, where I have already indicated the steps to
Is
be
the
taken.
surname of the petitioner number 1 Roenka or Goenka?
Goenka.
It's a typographical error. All right. And the petitioners are, who are they? The developers?
Directors, my lord, of
Directors.
49. HMC.
Construction work as developer.
No, municipal corporation.
Directors of?
Silpokanun noy na? Purlab noy.
It has been mentioned they are working
Well,
for gain.
land, my lord, land was purchased in individual names jointly. They are, my lord, developing jointly.
They are developing jointly. So it is a multi-storied building. It's a high rise.
Yes, yes.
And the demand is 1 crore 7.
Yes, for a purported drinking water supply augmentation scheme, my lord. This demand subject to correction has no basis. My lord, in the act, there is no authority on the basis of which the municipal corporation is demanding this amount.
You will obtain drinking water. Now, if the corporation requires
My lord, there has to
funds,
be a reasonable demand. 1 crore for drinking water.
no, if it is a
augmentation
high
scheme.
rise, then do you think the demand is unreasonable? You are not paying it alone. It's a high rise. It's a multi-storied building. What will be the
No, my
occupancy
lord,
rate?
it
The
is
code
on
does
the
not know.
basis of per, they have made a calculation. Kindly see. They are demanding per flat.
Per flat cannot be 1 crore.
No, not per flat.
Entire building 1 crore.
Yes. Where is
It is coming to 45 lakhs per flat.
Per
45,000. 40.
Let them either take instruction from the client or let them come prepared, my lord. 45 lakh, it is 45,000.
Only for drinking water.
45,000.
45,000. Yes, ma'am, I stand corrected. Only for drinking water, madam.
So you cannot pay 45,000 for
It is
obtaining.
not on me. I am developing the project. That the demand has to be made subject to correction on the person who is purchasing the flat.
No, they have
after
taken the
flat is
sanction.
You can always reimburse the money from the purchasers.
My lord, subject to
Why will the
correction,
municipality or the corporation run after
this
the
demand,
purchasers?
this demand is, my lord, baseless demand. This is a completely a baseless demand. There is no authority in law for the municipal corporation to demand this amount. This
So
is a,
this matter has to be heard.
yes, my lord, thank you.
The petitioner is aggrieved
No,
by
base-
the,
Baseless amount, they will calculate, not municipality. And secondly, my lord, then
not the calculation. His case is that this demand cannot be raised at all.
raised at all. Then, my lord, if they are without water, we cannot do nothing. We can
Do nothing because
if they are without water.
they are the
As your lordship.
developers. They are not interested.
Hmm.
The petitioners are aggrieved by the demand notice issued by the Commissioner Durgapur Municipal Corporation on 7th February 2022. Stop. According to the petitioners, the corporation does not have any authority to issue such a demand. Stop. The demand has been raised contrary to the provisions of law. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the corporation seeks time to file opposition in the matter. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 8 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention.
My lord, the
Service taken on
demand
record.
was raised on 19th November 2020. Thereafter, the same demands have been made after my lord,
Where do I get that?
at page 20.
Page 20. This is your objection, page 20, I see. Where is the demand?
I'm sorry, my lord, page 22. Page 22, the date is 9th December 2020.
So that they have not challenged, man. That is there.
Yes, of course I have challenged.
In writ
9th
petition.
December
It is
20.
annexed to the writ.
Annexed.
Yes. কি বললাম? On 9th December 2020, followed by demand dated 7th February 2022.
But as the payment is not being made, it may be made clear. We were not liable to give the water.
So you are not liable. Who is saying that you are liable?
Again, they will scream the water is not being given, water is not being given.
Let them scream. The court is here to hear the screaming.
No interim order at this stage, man.
No, there is no scope for passing any interim order in this matter at this stage. Call 51.
Liberty to mention 8 weeks, 4 weeks.
I'm for the petitioner
Yes, what is your case?
praying for an adjournment due to the advocate on record have to leave the court due to a family emergency.
We will
In practice, because the
let him come from tomorrow, item number 50 onwards. Day after tomorrow? Very well, day after tomorrow. Call from 51. Yes, it's already 4:30. Is the petitioner here? Then